trying to see through walls smoking. It wouldn't move. What could I do? I touch your head to pour your thoughts into my hand, but now I can't. Say, isn't it strange? Isn't it strange? I am still me. You are still you. In the same place. Isn't it strange how people can change from strangers to friends, friends into lovers, and strangers again. Back to this room, back to our room. Why did we lose? Why did we lose? If I could, I'd pull your strings for one more dance, but I can't. Say, isn't it strange? Isn't it strange? You look at me, I look at you, with nothing to say. Isn't it strange how people can change from strangers to friends, friends into lovers, and strangers again. Then the silence steals over to my bedside, and it whispers who I am. That violent disclosure turns my insides, stops me when I try to stand. Isn't it strange how people can change from strangers to friends, friends
Okay,
into
hold on. Music's probably
lovers and
loud. I also need to fix the sound. Is the music good? I feel like the music's perfect for today. I mean, it's perfect today for me because it's rainy outside right now. It's literally my most desired and favorite type of weather ever. Day raining and day thunderstorm. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna thunderstorm today, but it's definitely day raining. So, very nice. But anyways, before anything, we're beam popping. We're beam popping straight away today because, you know, I think ever since I had that coffee when I was doing my taxes, ever since then, I have been, oh, those ones aren't changing, okay? Never mind, I'm just tweaking out over here, just freaking out as per usual. Hold on, what color should I make the background? I don't know what color I should make the background today. I don't know what's working well and whatnot. But anyway, yeah, ever since I started having that coffee, I feel like it's kind of fucked me up because red, no. I want something springy. We could do pink. We could do like a baby pink. Let's do baby pink. Hold on though. I cannot hear the music and we need to bean pop. But yeah, ever since then, I'm like, oh, I low-key need the beans now. I need something. JK, I just ran through the whole weekend. I've literally, why is cussing good for you? Well, Dean, if you stay tuned to the, through the gaming segment that we'll be doing today, which is God of War, of course, you'll learn because that's where I do the 100-day Yap-a-thon is there. And that's today we're doing the phenomenon of cussing because Friday was a very heavy topic. Very, very heavy topic. And so today I thought let's do something lighter and then also we can talk about Friday's topic because of dimensions and stuff because we didn't really get to talk about it. Or if we did, I have no recollection of it because, okay, this pink, no. Maybe a lighter pink. Yeah, it just sucks because the lighting back, oh, it's all out now. It's completely, don't buy a 2-3 Bomberito Crocodilo.
Another.
Are you fucking kidding me, fun? Can we get first of the day? A tier 3 makes me want to incredulate out my anal hole. Are you kidding me? Okay. You looked flattered. Flattered is a strange way of putting that. Grateful is a better term than flattered, especially coming from something that you have done. Okay. Anyways, what the fuck was I about to say? Guys, have you ever fucking heard, have you ever heard of a tally? No, shut up. We're being popping. We're being popping right now. You're what? You know, Jordan, it's probably best you don't question anything I say. Anything that comes out of my mouth in this stream will have you digressionally pigressing. Anyway, what kind of shirt is that? What kind of question is that? Question with a question. There you go. Hello, DJ. Hello, TB. Hello, Sco. Hello, Benny. Incoming hype train. Wait, how? Where? Kazu, my eyebrow hater. My loyal, dedicated eyebrow hater. Thank you. Second summer day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Love the Luffy with the bunny ears. Thanks. Yeah, I should put the other ones on Naruto, to be honest. That would be great. Okay, hold on. Let me finish saying hi to everyone. Hello, DJ. I think I said hi to DJ. Hello, Dean. Hello, Funkura. Hello, Franco. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Kazu. We won. Who, what, when, where, why, how? Who won? Hi, Jinx. Good morning. Is that another Cassie closet? Guys, what the fuck? Guys, this is my top. This is my shirt that I've had for like 2 years now. It's the one that I wore with my yoga pants. And you guys were like, ooh, you're like a sexy spy. Hello? Hello, Bouncy Beaver. How many bits? How many?
I love that jacket thing you got on. It really flatters your arms.
Yeah, it does. It does. It makes me look dainty and princess-like. So thank you for the 100 biddies and thank you for the compliment. Okay. Everyone level 2 high chain! What the hell? Apparently it's 100 bits. For what? How many bits from someone else is needed to get a... Oh, yeah. No, a hype train needs from 3 separate people. It needs... and it could be subs or bits, but it needs to be at least 1 sub, prime sub counts, and then at the very least 100 biddies. Elections was in Hungary yesterday. Oh my god, yeah, apparently you guys have like a weird prime minister or something, right? Or not a good one? I don't know, that's what my mom was telling me one time. Because I was asking her what we are. Because I was like, oh, are we like Scandinavian or like Balkan? You know what I mean? You know, like all those terminology. And she's like, well, technically we're nothing. But the Hungarian president claims that we're Balkan. So I don't know. We're like a quarter Balkan. And I was like, okay, I'll claim that. Weird is a light word for him. Let's go, everyone. Oh. This is a good song. We can do this song for Hype Train. Hype Trainage. We have to beam pop. Yeah, I've had this for a while. It's similar to the Lulu sweater, short. I don't have a Lulu. Oh, the Lulu. No, the Lulu sweater is the burgundy one that my sister gave me. This is the Aritzia one that I have. Vulcan. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay, ready? Beam pop time. Okay, wait. Should we poll? Do we think I'm gonna do it today? Hold on. Slash poll. How am I already sweating? I haven't even moonwalked. I haven't even moonwalked for subs. Do I catch in mouth? Ear? Hell nah. First try. I spelled that wrong. You have a minute to vote. You have a minute to vote. You have a minute to vote to get free channel points. Okay? Vote on the poll. Will I catch this bean in my mouth? First try. Here's the thing. Digressionably so. It's, you know, I have probably a 90% success rate, so take that into consideration. Can you separate your fingers between the middle finger and ring finger? If yes, you're Balkan. What did you just say? You got all the lights on? No, yeah, that's true. My day's been, I mean, it's my morning, so, okay. My morning so far has been really good. I felt amazing waking up today and I was like, why is that? Is it because it's raining outside? Double entendre. I love rainy day weather, like not night weather, but day weather. And besides that, it brings humidity. So we're at 31% humidity today, folks. 31% humidity today. Oh my, okay. Really? 9 people said Europe, but 7 people said hell no. I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. First tryer. Okay, hi Hawk Chewy. Hello Monty, hello Solos. Guys, I have shit to talk about today, okay? Hold on. We have shit to do today. Okay, let's not sweat. Let's do everything in our power to not sweat. Maybe if those lights aren't working anymore, I can plug in the fan and the fan will be good. Okay. Oh no, I need to, okay. Ready? Should I start going on the ground so you guys can see full range? Full range bean poppage? Oh, that hurts my fucking ankles. Okay. Back it up. Moonwalk for subs. It's gonna hurt that.
Get off your knees.
Get off your knees, pathetic. Okay, how about shut up? Because a lot of people say they can't see the height when I do the beam pop. Now you saw the height, okay? W's, look at that. A hype train. Fucking successful bean pop. Rainy day weather in the day. Music good? I can't tell. Wait till it gets louder, I guess. And 31% humidity, guys. It quite literally has never been such an amazing day today. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. It's 72 Fahrenheit and the humidity is 81 where I'm at. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's too much. That is too much. Would you rather sun or snow or just like the rain for the change? I don't know. Okay. Weather-wise, I didn't even know I had this color. That's actually really cute. I don't know if that's the vibe though. I feel like this light pink's more the vibe. But in terms of the weather itself, snow or rain, depending on the time of year. But I don't know. I like the sun for the health benefits and the tan, I guess. So I don't know. I suppose you fan test without the lights would be worth it. Would it be worth it if my stream crashed though? Because it might pop the circuit. Don't you have AC? Oh, it's just so endearing whenever someone says that. So endearing. No, I don't have AC. Not till May. They turn it off. I'm leaving this place before you ask, yes. Oh, guys, I had my first viewing. I wasn't this would happen to me. Like, this actually would happen to me. So, I'm gonna explain my weekend, and then with that, I'm gonna explain the viewing. A lot happened. I have some crazy, before we get into anything today, I need to explain everything that happened to me, and, like, there's something that I'm really confused about. Like, I actually genuinely am like, what the fuck? Like, okay. I'm not gonna say I saw something extraterrestrial, okay? I'm not gonna claim that because y'all know me, like, listen, I need to, like, fully, like, see something to believe it. That's hence the whole religion thing with me. I'm a floater because, like, I want to believe it and that would be nice to believe it, but I need proof, okay? I saw something and I'm, like, really trying to... I don't know, we're gonna talk about it, okay? We're just gonna get it out of the air. Oh my god, I love snow. Fuck, if that was a Gamba poll, I would have lost so many points. What? Wait, I thought we were gambling channel points. Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, do I have to turn... I haven't ran a poll in so long, I guess I don't even know how to do polls anymore. Are you supposed to turn something on to bet channel points? Yeah, don't risk it. It's been a long time since you had a scuff stream. One test isn't so bad. I know. I'll wait though. I'll wait if I'm like actually sweating and stuff. I feel like I'm getting myself situated pretty good right now. Mania week. Oh my god. Okay, so wait, there was March Madness Midnight brackets and then now what? And now there's, what is this? April Mania? What's that about? Not midnight, but what if I want it to be midnight? What if I want it to be midnight? Hi, what you cooking? Hello, Vanch. Welcome into the community. Vanch, have you ever seen an extra, I won't say an alien, have you ever seen an extraterrestrial? Have you ever experienced something extraterrestrial? Because I'm about to talk about that. First of all, we just bean popped successfully, by the way, so kudos on me. Also, we've got a lot cooking. We got a lot cooking because we're about to talk about my whole weekend, which was jam-packed with a lot of things. So we're gonna yap for a bit, and then we're gonna do some reaction stuff, and then eventually we're gonna get to some God of War, and we're gonna grind. I want to grind some of that today. We're gonna grind some God of War and do our 100-day Yap-a-thon because it is day 3, and today we're doing the cussing phenomenon. I actually need to do this so I can keep track. Day 3 Yap-a-thon or Yap-o-thon? Is it Yap-a-thon or Yap-o-thon? Project Hail Mary? No, but bro, I don't know when I'm gonna finish the book. I have probably 10 chapters left in the book because I'm reading that first before I go watch it. But I already, like, I love the book so much. I don't know why I can't just like finish it. Maybe it's because I have 2 other books on the go currently right now. I don't know. Guessing WrestleMania has something to do with it. Probably, yeah. Hi, FB. Thank you. March Madness equals football and WrestleMania equals wrestling. When is there going to be like what's a dance one? Is there a dancing one? Because that would be pretty cool. I did not try black cod. No, I didn't end up trying black cod because I was dealing with some stuff. You saw an alien. Okay, everyone note the rash has spread to her brain. No, I didn't see. I didn't see an alien. That's why I'm saying I didn't see an alien, but I definitely I don't know what I saw. I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what I saw, so I'm calling it extraterrestrial because I don't know. Right? Have you seen Project Hail Mary, Vanch? Yes, it is Luffy in the back. It is. Are you an anime lover as well? Okay, well, don't spoil anything because like I said, I still have 10 chapters left in the book. But if you were to rate it from 6 to 12, 6 being 0, and 12 being 10, what would you do? You've completed One Piece? I'm on the Zoe arc where Sanji leaves and you find out his backstory. 9 out of 10? Perfect. I can't wait, yeah. I know, it's supposed to be so good. It's by the same people that made another really crazy alien space movie. I'm gonna take the silver. Let's talk around with NBA playoffs this weekend. Nice, very nice. A-thon, okay, so it's A-thon. Devil's Kiss is a wrestling finisher. Oh, no, you can't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Speaking of ET, if NASA came to you for a mission to the moon and gave you the option to stay forever or come back, which would you do? I would go to the moon and come back. I wouldn't stay at the moon. What's on the moon? Unless the moon was like hollow and it was like hollow Earth theory, we should do. Oh my god, I talked about that like when I first started streaming, but I should talk about that again. So like hollow Earth theory, but hollow moon theory, and there was like an inner world in the moon. If that was the case, 100% I would go there and stay there because it's probably way better than all the wars and pollution and shit going on Earth. But besides that, if the Earth is, or if the moon just is what it is, why would I want to go there? You know what I mean? A dancing. By the way, yeah, wait, so is the music good or is it too quiet? How much you love the Marine fold art, bro? That's when stuff happened with Ace, right? That was the arc. There's been so many arcs now, but I think that's the one with Ace. If that was that one, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it because I cried. It's the first time in anime, any anime. I don't cry really from shows and movies and stuff. I fucking bawled. I bawled my eyes out. Like, I have pictures. I was like, this is ridiculous. Why am I crying so much? But I was like actually fucking hurt. I was devastated. Anyways, no, I'm not spoiling anything. Obviously, I don't do that, okay? I don't do that. I'm not spoiling. But yeah, that was like fucking crazy. Anyways, what the fuck was I about to say though? An arc, I honestly, an arc I really loved in One Piece was Skypiea. Loved it. I don't know why. I was just like obsessed with it though. And same with the prison. I think it's because one of my favorite characters is Buggy the Clown, and he was in for most of that. I watched that when I think the first or second time I got COVID, and I remember it was like the only joy in my life at that time. Like I was pissing myself laughing. It was so funny. Yes, Impel Down. I loved it. Like a lot of people don't like it apparently, and I thought it was so funny because I love Buggy. And you go down the list of feels anime watches. I know, but yeah, no, I have. Like for example, I teared up over Ride Your Wave and a silent. Was it the Silent Voice, the one with the deaf girl? I think that was a movie, and those like made me tear up. I don't know. I'm pretty rock solid. I'm a pretty rock solid girl. I just don't like crying because it hurts. My eyes get puffy after. My tears are like acid. I don't entirely know why, but they just are. So it leaves like rashes on my face. And then obviously there's, you know, the psychological side of it where I've always felt like, I don't know, like I just like, don't cry. I think it's like an oldest sibling thing. From what I understand, but I digress. So yeah, I feel like that's because of that. But That art got me. That would be NASA's reason for the mission, to figure out what it would be like living on the moon long term. Similar. Are they back now? I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like there should have been way more hype about it. I don't know. I feel like no one, like, there was one person, I think it was Kazu. I think it was Kazu that came in that one day that was like, the moon landing, oh my god, like, it's happening. And that was like the only excitement I heard in online or in real life. Like, I haven't really seen anything about it. Even my dad, like, wasn't even super hyped about it or anything. I'm 18. Any life advice you want to give that you would have given yourself when you were younger? Oh, it's actually like so sad to think that like 18 is like younger. Like, that's a baby. It's like a baby to me. That's a great question. I do. And rock solid is a perfect way to describe you. Acid tears, yeah, you the alien you saw in the mirror. I just knew someone was gonna say some shit like that. I really did. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I do have some life advice for you. Life advice that I would specifically give to an 18-year-old, there's a lot. If I could pinpoint to like one or a couple things. Bomby Jazz, welcome into the community. Bomby Jazz. Is your favorite type of music jazz, or how did you choose your nickname? Oli Olita. Bombarito, crocodilo, bro. This Italian, there's this thing called Italian brain rot, and I discovered it yesterday, and I realized that that's what Jinxie is always saying. And I'm like, what the it's fuck, I don't even understand it. But anyways, life advice I'd give. So, I would say, I don't know. You're at a pivotal point in your life right now, Vanch, because you're about to go into university or college. You're about to pick your life's purpose, essentially. Something that I'll say is that if you decide to go to school, I am obsessed with Jinxie, yes. Go into school, pick a degree that you genuinely are interested in and love. I don't even, but be aware that you may not even use your degree later on, if that makes sense. Like, so go to school to learn something you genuinely love, because if you go to school for something that you don't love and you're not interested in, you're just gonna hate your life and be like, I just fucking wasted like $20,000 for what? Literally for what? Because a lot of the time, I don't even know the exact percentage, but I know everyone in my real life, anyone that's went to school, anyone that when we were 18, 19, when we went to university and college, whatever we went for, nobody's using their degree. I'm not. I went for psychology and teaching, and although I need to use psychology and teaching during stream, I'm not using it. Right? It's still a good backup. I don't regret it at all. First of all, I learned a lot, and I love psychology, okay? So that's besides the point. Love that, so that's fine. And although it was really expensive, it's okay, because I learned a lot and I had fun doing it. And I have a backup. Same, but again, I have I have 3 friends actually. I have 3 friends that went to school for graphic design, and all 3 of them are doing completely different things now. I had one friend go in for welding, and he is going for something else now. And I had a couple other people that I know go for some other stuff, and they're doing other stuff now as well. So just be aware of that. Go in and choose something that you genuinely love, even if it's something that, you know, you may not make the most money from. That's fine, because there's always a chance to go back and pick something else, and then bada bing bada boom, you have 2 degrees at that point, right? Like, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. But also, again, yeah, you want to spend money on something you're going to enjoy, so you're not like hating your life the whole time. And a lot of the times too, you can like find a job that pays decently without needing to go to school. Like, I have a friend, my friend's sister, she went to school for, I don't even know what she went to school for, but she found a better paying online at-home job than her, whatever she went to school for. It was something fucking crazy, and she would have definitely been like depressed. It was something like, what's it called? An accountant. It wasn't an accountant, but it was something like that. And like, I'm telling you, a lot of people don't. And it's hard in this economy, and I completely understand that. And so whatever, take that into consideration. But it is possible, right? Depends on the course structure of your bachelor's. Makes sense. Psychology might teach you about life. Psychology has both ruined me and helped me in a lot of different ways. So yeah, 100%. But that's schooling, and you've probably heard that a million times. So if I wanted to give you like other life advice, I would say, and this is easier. No, straight up, be very critical about any decision you make. Like, seriously, like, go into it with both an emotional side of it and an analytical, logical side of it, and make decisions with that in mind, because your prefrontal cortex does not fully develop till 24, 25, 26. It's within that range. They say 25, but that's just the average. It's like within that like time slot that your prefrontal cortex develops. And that's the decision-making area of your brain, which is why we make a lot of dumb decisions when we're younger, right? So that's why a lot of times people will get tattoos, and then in their later 20s, they're like, why the fuck did I get all these damn tattoos? Like, I thought they were cool at the time, but why do I hate them now? Because your decision-making center was, you know what I mean? That's just an example. Like, that's, you know, that it could be completely different. Depends on your personality, depends on your likes, how meaningful the tattoo is to you and stuff. So that's just a very light example, but still an example at that. Right. I am doing good, or I am doing well, Rage. Thank you. Hello, Marcel. 100%. I went to school for comp science and hated the workforce. I later found out that I really enjoy weather and went back for meteorology. Exactly. Like, just know that, like, you're never stuck. You can always go back. You can always change. I had a friend, I'm not really friends with her anymore, but I was pretty close with her in high school. She went to school. I think she went to school fully for 5 years. I went to school for 4 years because she kept switching, and I guess she was fast tracking it through summer school, but she went to school originally for social work, then switched to teaching, then switched to like child and youth psychology. She switched 3 times within 5 years, but she was able to bang it out in 5 years instead of like 15 years or whatever it is, because she was like fast tracking a lot of the courses in the summer to get it done and over with. So there's always stuff like that. Study what you love. Yeah, like, and again, you want to, if it pertains to something that you love and you can make money from, then that's amazing, and good money, I mean, then that's amazing too, right? But I don't know, even if it's something that doesn't take up a lot of your time, like, okay, a lot of your time, you know what I mean? Like, if it's something that is like a 9 to 5 from Monday to Friday, and you do need to make a little more money though, but you love what you do, then guess what? You get to pick a hobby that you can do on the weekends and hope maybe make some money from that as well. Again, yeah, there's always options, is what I'm trying to get at. Be critical, think deeply, don't make dumb decisions. Yes. And because, again, I'm 26, okay? And I cannot explain to you how crazy it was for me. I think I first felt it at 24, where I felt this like shift in my mind about certain things. Like, for example, I know I always say like FOMO, like I get FOMO, blah, 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 blah. But like, I genuinely got FOMO. I would have like panic attacks of not like being like not hanging out with, it would be people that I didn't even want to hang out with, but I was getting FOMO of not hanging out with them anyways. Like, it was the most fucking weird thing. And then once I was 24, all of a sudden I was like, I just didn't care, which is so weird, and it was so like out of nowhere for me. And then 25, I feel like a lot of decision making stuff clicked. But the beginning of this year, there was just a whole mindset shift that happened for me, which I've explained before on stream, which was that all of a sudden it's just like, I don't know, my relationship with drinking, I guess, has kind of changed. Like, I just don't feel like I need it for a lot of things anymore, and I don't want to need it. And I honestly like start to feel gross if I let myself drink over a certain amount. I know, Monty. I know. I fucking put aloe vera all over me, and still. Sure, you get more detached to things that don't matter, which is crazy, by the way, because I remember people always saying that to me. I remember looking shit up when I was like, even just like 20. I remember looking stuff up and being like, oh my God, like, how do I not care? And they're like, you just, as you get older, you just don't. Like, I remember reading like testimonies from people in their 30s being like, no, you just stop caring. Which is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I'm still a very caring, loving, intimate, passionate person. It's not like I'm losing personality, but I'm not stuck on things that don't matter to me anymore, if that makes sense. I still have anxiety. I still have OCD. I'm still a chronic overthinker, but I've just noticed that little things that would really eat at me before, I'm like, why the fuck did that ever eat at me? Which is just growing up in general, I guess, but things that are out of your control, you mean? Sort of, I guess. I think I'm still managing that one. But more so, I don't know how to explain it. It just changed. It just changed one day. And they call it what's it called? Oh my God, there's literally a term for it. There's literally a term where it's like, oh, like, not awakening, but it's something like the awakening when you're 25, but it's a different is that audio? But it's different terminology for it. It is audio, I knew it. Hello, audio. Sorry, let me scroll back up. I missed some stuff here. I got an industrial engineering degree because I thought it was prestigious enough to open doors. Should have focused on what doors I was really trying to open. No, exactly, right? Exactly. That's why I'm really glad I stuck to my guns. Like, I'm not stupid, guys. Like, I was fully aware that it's really hard to get a job, and a well-paying job in psychology, unless you own your own business and stuff. Like, it's extremely hard. But it's something that I wanted to do. It's something I loved. And there were still, like, therapist aside, working in like a psych ward aside, there were still so many other branches I could go through with that, right? And so just play it smart as well. Hi, Brady. But it's bullshit though. You should have different things to show people what it's like rather than dropping mad money on a degree that you won't use. They should have a better system or like a trial thing. 100%, because you can learn so much online. Like, you can literally pay for books, for textbooks. You can literally get textbooks. You can, like, it's not like they're limited to only universities, you know what I mean? You can buy psychology textbooks and study them yourselves and know more than the average Joe that went to university, but they're gonna get the job over you because you don't have the degree. That I find really stupid. Yeah, education, it's so stupid that education is at a cost. I understand paying for like books and stuff like that, and you do have to pay for school because you got to pay the teachers and whatnot, but if you don't have the means for that, but you do have the means to be able to buy your own books, oh fuck, my back's sweating, and to be able to buy your own books and educate yourself, I would say 100% do that. But the problem is how are you supposed to prove, like you were saying, how are you supposed to prove to your employer, how are you supposed to prove to your employer that you're good on your word, that you did do the work? And I would argue, no, I would 100% argue that when people educate themselves, that they actually are more educated than people. I mean, this obviously depends if you're like a doctor, but depends if you're a doctor and stuff. Obviously, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, that stuff you need to like go to school and like do shit for that and whatever. But for other stuff, I'd say people that educate themselves actually probably know more, and on top of that are probably more passionate about it, because at that point, I don't want to say you're doing it as a hobby, but you kind of are doing it as a hobby. No, because you are researching something that you're passionate about, and you want to collect the knowledge instead of feeling like you have to collect the knowledge because you have to get 90% on that test, or you have to get 83% on that next quiz, or you fail. You know what I mean? And so you go into it with more passion and love, you're gonna gain more out of it. So I don't know. I agree that the system is kind of stupid in that sense, and someone should change that, or I don't know if they are changing it or what, but chronic underthinker's crazy. A lot of credits are transferable if you change your major. True, yeah. Depending, I guess, what you were doing originally. For the record, I never called you stupid. I said if intelligence were money, you'd be in debt. Okay, same but different though. Degrees are also about the projects you work on. To be fair, if you don't have a degree, finding projects to put on your resume is crucial. Yeah, exactly. Some countries higher education is free. The government pays the teacher, and really well at that. So why isn't it like that in North America, or I assume Europe? What countries do that? Depends on the field. One can collect technical stuff, but like in things like medicine, practical stuff, and uni are important. Oh, exactly. Medical stuff you don't want to like skip on, you know what I mean? But the problem is that nowadays a lot of people are using ChatGPT and fucking Claude and whatever to get fast answers, and they're not putting any logical thinking into it, which is kind of scary, because where is that gonna lead us? Like, people aren't gonna know anything. They're not gonna know jack shit, because they're gonna have to ChatGPT everything, because that's what they did to be able to pass their courses, which is fucked in itself, that people feel like I fully stand by this. Education is, number one, such a privilege, and I feel like people like seem to forget that, but that's not people's fault in general. It's the system, because the system what is going on? Because the system pushes you to do, number one, to study certain things, which I understand in elementary school. I think up to an elementary, like grade 8 level of understanding of like English and math and shit is crucial, because that's basics. That's like basic everyday shit that you just need to know. But then in high school, by that point, I feel like it should be way more open and way more opportunities of different things, because high school, I mean, unless you went to like a private school or something, but high school, public school is free, correct? Whereas university and college is not. So in high school for 4 years, if you're able to explore, if they gave the same opportunity, because you know in college, university, so many things you could study, so many things you could do. So if they had that in high school for free, where you're just like going along and you're trying to find your passion, and you could easily find your passion, then you know 100% what you want. For the most part, again, you're fucking 18, 19 trying to like decide your life. It's pretty stupid. And then you can go forward and pay your money. At least you know what you're gonna want. But I just got lucky. I got lucky that I got put into an anthro-social psych class, because I wasn't even gonna choose it. I needed one more credit, because I don't know. I left my, yeah, because I was gonna do physics. I don't like physics. Bro, when I say, and you know, it's not that I don't like physics. We were talking about physics the other day on Dimensions, but like I said, that shit was fucking, whatever we were learning, I didn't like that. I like Dimensions and space physics. I don't know what fuck ass shit we were learning in science class in high school, but I did not like physics in that sense. So it was very boring and complicated, but not complicated in a fun way. I like learning things that are complicated because complicated means you have a lack of understanding in it, and then you can understand it and then be knowledgeable in it. But that was just fucking all over the place. Anyway, so I dropped that course, and then the only thing available was anthro-social psych. Per chance I took it, and thank God I did, because then I found out I was obsessed with psychology, and then I like literally fixated on that shit. In my free time, I was watching videos and reading like so many like textbooks and shit on schizophrenia. I was like so enamored that people were like experiencing the same with DID, dissociative identity disorder, which at the time was wait, what was it at the time? Personality. It was the split personality where you have like different personalities and stuff. Anyways, but it's called DID now. And I was so obsessed with learning about those. And I was like, no questions asked. I'm going into psychology in university. But I got lucky. I got lucky with that, right? So how are people supposed to know when they don't know? I don't know. I think that would be way smarter. Because education isn't a bad thing. And it's so sad, like, when kids, like, I was that kid too, where I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to school. I hate school. And it sucks, because school was never supposed to be a thing that you're supposed to hate and dread. It was supposed to be a place where you were excited to go to learn, to be able to, like, learn shit and grow. I don't know. That was my little mini rant on that, because that was just, it's just sad. It's just sad to see, I guess. I think most Scandinavian countries have free higher education. Why don't we then? Deciding your career path at 18 is unreasonable. It's unreasonable even at 20. Like I said, it is so crazy that they make you do that when, again, your prefrontal cortex, your brain fully develops between 24 and 26. Like, that's really when it should be, but I do understand by that point, it's like you should already be making some money to be able to have a living. But they just fucked it. They just fucked it at that point, and now this is what the system is, and you can't really change it unless you take a couple of years, I guess, and don't go to school and, like, work at, you know, Walmart or whatever, make some money for yourself, then go to school once you actually have your decision. I am from Canada, yeah. I feel so bad watching you struggle with your withdrawal scratches. Bro, I just, like, okay. I got the pills. I took it last night, and I was up Toronto. I was up all night. It's worse. And I don't know if this is a type of drug where it's supposed to, you know, where, like, things get worse before it gets better. I don't know if it's, like, bringing it all out of me right now. And so it's really bad, and then it's gonna get better. God if I know. I don't fucking know. If I was ADHD medicated in high school and didn't have a fucking awful English teacher, plural, I might have looked into English literature instead of comp-sci. Well, and then that's a whole other thing in itself, is that they're just hiring any teacher nowadays, apparently. Like, there's so many teachers that, first of all, have not a god complex, but a power trip complex, where maybe they were bullied in school or they were talked down to by other teachers. So now they choose things like being, we've talked about this before, but like a police officer or teachers, where now they are in power and they're just literally the shittiest. They either just don't care because they chose to be a teacher because it was easy, and you just have to read a textbook to the kids and hopefully they pass or fail and you don't give a fuck about them and you get summers off and stuff. Or for the power trip complex. There's so few teachers out there that genuinely care. And I guarantee you, I bet everyone in here can think of one teacher right now where you were like, yeah, that teacher, like, genuinely made a difference for me. Whether that was they had an emotional impact on you, like an educational impact on you, or they were just, you just knew they cared. It has to ramp up the itching, so it's bringing it all out then, is what you're saying. Cute outfit and don't cry. Why would I cry? Thank you, though. I usually shower, the itching goes away. No, for what I have right now, it makes it worse. I put aloe on too, guys. I literally put aloe on. Yeah, my itch is medically caused. Yes, it's not. I'm not just like, I don't just have like dry skin. Like this is like, I have, you can't even see, but I have, this is what my itching has, oh, can I even, I don't know if these pull all the way up. Oh, you can't see. I have like big bruises all over my thighs from itching. I mean, usually teachers have a boring life as they keep on teaching the same thing over and over. That's what I've always thought as well. But I also went to school for being a teacher as well, so I could have went either way. Could have went to psychology, or I could have went into teaching. And I was a gymnastics coach for 6 years, and although I was only teaching these kids gymnastics, you do, if you care enough, you do teach them about life skills as well, and like interaction skills and social skills and stuff, especially if their parents don't fucking teach them, then you have to teach them. So it is almost new every year in the sense of you get a new group of kids, and it's almost like new opportunities to see how you can like help them grow as like active members of society. I think I like when it rains. We should play that one. I'm in my euphoric playlist anyways. I don't know if that's already played or not. I like when it rains. We had 2 high school teachers in their 20s, and they were chill as fuck. One of them spent some of his lunches playing MTG with the classmates. That's so cool. That's so cool. I can only speak for the US. The reason is because we cut our taxes away from education, which in turn requires unis to have a tuition and raise tuition. A large amount goes to military. Interesting. Oh yeah, I mean, ours would go to taxes then, I guess, because free healthcare. So you, okay, wait, oh, fuck no, I'll talk about that later. But there's something, oh, fuck no, yeah, we're on a different topic right now. I love history and geography. That probably would have been my choice. So crazy. I still don't really give a fuck about geography, to be honest with you. But history, I was under the impression that I hated history, because I hated it in high school. I always did bad on it. You had to take it in grade 9 and grade 10, and then after that you had the choice not to. I fucked right off after that because I did not want to take history because I did not like it. But after high school, I realized I just didn't like the history that they were teaching, because I love learning about how our world works, like those documentaries on Netflix and stuff, and learning about, again, the Jurassic Age and all the other different ages and how our world came to be is history. Same with like the Egyptians and all that stuff is history, but you don't learn all the fun stuff in school, which I don't know why. Hi, Ground Pounder. Hi, Flacco. Show me the bruise. I'll let you know how bad they are. Dog, I can't even show the bruises because my pant leg doesn't go up that high. Or else I would. I showed it on stream the other day. Luffy's definition of freedom and life is the best. Oh yeah, bro, if we could actually be a pirate and be paid for it, like I would have already been there, done that. I would have streamed. I would literally have started a Twitch meta, and being like, yeah, this is like the new meta is being a pirate. But you know, that would require building skills. I would have to either build a boat or be rich enough that I could buy myself like a pirate ship. So maybe one day, and maybe I will start a meta. Actually, that's illegal, isn't it? Like being a pirate's illegal, is it not? Because you have to, like, that's the point of being a pirate, is stealing stuff now. Yes, these are the TikTok pants. Taxes pay for healthcare, but the government also gives a decent amount of funding to universities that are considered research universities, tend to have more tenured profs doing longer studies and research. Interesting. Okay, I guess. I did not know that. Just in a way of life, true. I meant in the pirate sense, though, to be clear. Not gonna lie, I dropped out of school so early as I inherited 4 properties and my mom was a custodian until I was 18. How did you inherit 4 properties? What the fuck? So wait, you dropped out of like what, high school? What do you do now? They make it seem like they're trying to hide certain truths when it comes to history and for sure. Like, why is it that we need, like, I understand learning about war because it's important. Actually, like, what? Sure, learning about war, like, let's just say that, because that's what I took from all my classes. The only thing we learned about was war. That quite literally was it. But why was that it? I understand that for like maybe like one, how does it work in high school? Semesters, like for, I don't know, for one unit, that's what I'm looking for. For one unit, learning about war, sure, because that's part of history. I personally don't like it because it's just sad, and war is stupid, and I just don't like it, and I don't like violence. But I understand that for the sake of history. Have that for a unit. But then why isn't there other units with other, why are we spending a whole 1 or 2, however it works, semesters on war? What? Why? Like, that is so crazy to me. Heapy, welcome in. Listen to the song. Well, if you redeem it with channel points, I will. But welcome into the community. Where are you from, Heapy, by the way? I'm from Canada. Welcome in, welcome in. Like he said to Rayleigh in Sabaody arc, when Rayleigh asked, how will you conquer the seas and become king of the pirates? And Luffy replied, I won't conquer anything, as king of the pirates is the freest person ever. Wait, what does that even mean? Because he won't have to conquer anything once he is king of the pirates? Is that what that means? I can't speak for Canada, but I think it makes a lot of sense that America would focus on teaching about war, 100%. And I guess it makes sense for Canada because that's what I mean. We learn about war that like that's primarily American based, which makes sense, I guess. America you can consider as like our big brother in a sense, right? So I guess that makes sense. But for the whole semester, like that's the only thing you learn. Like, I don't know. Granddad owned a 100-bedroom hotel and extensive portfolio. He was rich. He owned a printing company that worked with many publications before things went digital. Instead of wasting his money, he invested every penny. Smart man. Smart man. That's cool. So wait, what do you do now then? Like, you just like run all of them? Or, you know, you hate war because you were educated on it. Ignore the past, repeat the past. True. Raw is war days. What is that? I don't know what that is. Always an absolute pleasure, Haley. As do I with you, Reactaman. As do I with you. Also, the really dumb thing is that we teach more about the battles and shit, but not the reason behind the... Absolutely. Like, absolutely. I can't tell you the amount of times I genuinely have looked fucking stupid. Like, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? That's how people would look at me. Probably y'all have looked at me in that way too when I'm trying to like explain, when I'm talking about like war and stuff and what's going on. And the past. This is World War I and II and whatever the fuck there was, right? And I'm trying to like explain it, we're having a conversation about it, and I genuinely... I don't know why they started. I don't know why any wars started. The only thing I understand is right now, Trump may or may not obliterate a civilization in 2 weeks because I think, well, this is a good song. I think because Iran has been holding oil, essentially because the Iran president has been lying to Trump and has been lying to everyone about holding oil and shit and like a bunch of resources. Is from what I understand, okay? But going back to wars that actually happened, like huge world wars. Money and power, exactly. That's the only thing I get at is money and power. That's the only thing. Because why doesn't anyone actually... They're always like, yeah, they're gonna kill these people. They killed these people. Oh, this many deaths and this and that. It was between this and this. Okay, cool. Fucking stupid. I don't know why we need to go war and go kill people, especially innocent people that have no reason to do with any of this. Like, honest to God, get these presidents in a ring. a fucking boxing ring and let them get out all of their 80-year-old diaper wearing grandpa energy on each other. Why are we subjecting, like, why? You got all that wrong? Probably because I don't fucking know. Because I don't know. But why aren't we like putting them in a ring and having them fight? Give them boxing gloves, give them guns, give them weapons. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But why are they subjecting innocent people to all this shit? It's just what doesn't make sense. Like, fight it out yourselves. Like, actually, so petty. Like, of them. I don't even know if petty's the right word. Selfish. It's so selfish of them to be like, Trump's like, oopsie daisy. Like, I guess I'm just gonna be killing all your people, so they're all gonna hate you, or you can turn yourself in. Like, okay. But like, they're all gonna hate you. Like, what is the logic? Okay. Yeah. Pull up in the ring, and first of all, you're gonna make a shit ton of money from that. A shit ton of money. Can you imagine a president's in the ring? I don't even know, with fucking battle axes and shit, or even just boxing gloves, at the very least, boxing gloves. People would pay so much money for that. So why isn't that the way we're going with this? Baby oil in that ring? Fucking go ahead, you know? Bazinga, welcome into the community. Hi, I'm Bazinga from Malaysia. Oh my god, it's nice to meet you too, Bazinga. Hello, Bazinga. My name is JFHailey, but you can call me Haley, and I am from Canada, Toronto. What's the weather like in Malaysia right now? I love that name, Malaysia. I like that for like a name. Malaysia. Malaysia. To be honest, I'd love to see Trump do anything physical, except he can't. None of these people can, because they're literally 70 to 90-year-olds in diapers, which nothing against 70 to 90-year-olds in diapers. No offense to them, but it's like these... You're gonna make these people with probably onset dementia make war, like, decisions, big country war decisions? Hell no. Trump actually wanted more control over oil. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like I said, I don't fucking know. I tried researching it, and that was the gist that I got, because it was a lot of yada 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 and a lot of just tweets that Trump made, which caught my attention more, because I mean, the guy's funny, but he's fucked. Guy should have been a comedian more so than anything else. Wasn't he actually? He was like some sort of comedian or something at one point. And I think that's like how he got famous. Market manipulation. America sells oil. Strait of Hormuz blockage and other bunch of 100 things. Interesting. Hello, Chilo. Welcome into the community. Sorry, I'm scrolled up right now. This is not a replay. I'm scrolled up right now because I'm trying to 5 steps to do a promo where you, Canada's representative, tells Trump what would happen to him by you if he starts a war with Canada. Okay. Wait, I need okay. I need clarification. Like, are we in the ring? Like, this is a promo. Like, this is a WWE promo, and I'm about to, like, beat the fuck out of him. Some states in the US are actually teaching a rewritten version of history that doesn't make the US look so bad. Oh, I don't doubt that. I actually think that there's probably a lot of things that they teach in school, history mainly, where there's plot holes. And they're just making... Because realistically, why would they make their own country look bad? Why would the system do that? Like, if you think about it from a logical sense, from a moral sense, it's fucked up. And you shouldn't do that. And you should learn the very fucked up things that the leaders have done and stuff like that. But if they're the ones creating the systems and letting the, like, passing by the systems, why would they allow it? Put them in a kiddie pool with crude oil, guns, and money. Bro, they just have, like, they have cigars. They're drunk as fuck. Not even shooting straight. They have, like, a dome around them. It's, like, bullet holes all throughout it. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, make these things make sense at least. Stop, like, killing innocent people. 30 Celsius? Oh, damn. It's 14 Celsius here. but we're just going into spring, so we're just getting out of the cold season. Josephine Haley, what the hell? You need McDonald's pretty well. He's sending 18 to 25-year-olds to their potential death in the name of greed, as are other leaders. I think he's a little pussy boy. Pussy boy. We should start like a revelation. We should start like a like a trend. We should start like a, what is it called? Like a fucking strike? I don't know. We should start something. Revolution, maybe. We should start something and start a trend and literally just do hashtag Trump's a pussy boy and like do that and spam Twitter and hopefully it'll get famous. And Trump is like, because this man's obsessed with Twitter and he's like, whoa, what is this little pussy boy shit? I'm not a pussy boy. With his ego, he's like, no, let me see. And then people are like, no, talk to JFHailey. And then he talks to me and then he comes on my stream. Or I make a video on Twitter, I guess, and I explain to him that he's a little pussy boy because he's involving innocent people and using innocent people to do his dirty work. Be a man, and do the dirty work yourself. Same with other leaders. Do the dirty work yourself. Fight it out. You can make some money. Whoever ends up winning, first of all, would probably make a shit ton of money because they're probably going to make money from all the fucking millions of people that are watching. It would be suck for the person that loses or potentially dies, but fucking fight. You're already fighting. Apparently it's impossible to talk things out as civilized men. You're already fighting, so do the fighting yourself. He had a TV show, but he inherited his wealth. Oh, that's boring. If Trump wants to start a war with Canada, he should spend a week in Northern Ontario in the middle of February. Oh, no. Yeah, he's got to do the work first. Yes, this Saturday, you and Trump will fight. Oh my God. You are giving him a promo to not only sell tickets to that fight, but to... Wait, you're giving him a promo to not only sell tickets to that fight, but to scare him so much he doesn't want to show up and just concedes to you. Yes, deal. I can do that. That'd be good. I can't think that. I want to go into it blind. I'm definitely using pussy boy in there though. History is written by the victors. Apply that to all of history. I would hate if this promo went viral and you became famous because of Trump, right? And he took the credit or something. But honestly, I would be so happy if that ended up happening and then and it actually started a whole thing, like I said, where, bro, why has no one thought of that? Like, y'all, I'm not trying to say I'm a genius because there's definitely other like way higher intellectual geniuses out there. So how the fuck has no one in any circle of any government have thought, let's do this and let's bring this idea to other people, you know? Make them fight it out. Because they don't want to, because they're pussies. As they say, history is written by the winners, not the losers. True. I believe this system has been created to keep us from the true meaning of life. We work 24/7 for stuff we can't take with us, and now the declassified government gateway project HSS has exposed the government that has been training soldiers in many things that break our concept of reality, like remote viewing. Guess what remote viewing is? It's astral projection. I have a story about the Gateway Project. This was the first time I ever astral projected, and it was the creepiest thing ever. And then I did it accidentally one time. But anyways, though, yeah, that was like a whole thing. I like did that. My sister and I did it until they found the hidden submarine in Red October. I know. Yeah, astral projection. Yes, literally. I didn't even know if astral projection was real until I experienced it, and I was like, that is definitely different than lucid dreaming, like without a doubt. It was just a different like feeling both times. Def hires sub count. Haley could be the next Dana White UFC for politicians. Will the promo be done in the next hour? Positor. You know when people say negatory? Pository. Yes. Maybe if I had money, I would love to go to Canada. I just joined your Discord. Nice. Well, welcome in. Fighting where? I'm down. Well, we're about to fight. A lot of good ideas. Don't make it out of the House of Commons. Why? Why? I was like, let's go. Thank you so much. Shout out, well, you know, I never know whether to say thank you to him or not. Let's go. And Jay with the tier 1s. That's 7, 8, 9. We missed 6, 7, but that's okay. Thank you, Jay, so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And thank you, Funk. Let's do this fucking promo. Oh, wait, did I? Wait, I may have actually watched the... Oh, guys, my sister gave me it's like a bandana, but not a bandana. Actually, is it I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna wear that because this one definitely still has sustenance juices in it. I don't know. Hold on. After this promo, I'll explain astral projection. I'll explain my experience. And the projective viewing, whatever those called, that the government released. It's a whole thing. I just came back from the USA for 1 month to attend my sister's engagement. Well, congratulations to your sister. I started streaming a while ago. You can technically say I started streaming January 2021. I'm in your head, JF. I don't know why it feels morally correct for you to call me JF instead of Hailey. Hailey, you need to work out of her body to win. You seem to underestimate my thunder thighs here. Thunder. Stacked dollar? That's fucking crazy. I only did it by mistake when I was in a coma. I could see shadow figures standing over my body while I could see myself on life support, so I started looking into it. That happened to my Nana. R.I.P. Nana. But she was put under, her heart stopped and everything, and she was confused. She didn't know if she was well, I don't know, I guess she thought she was having a near-death experience, and like maybe she was, I don't know, maybe that's what astral projection is, I don't know, right? We don't really know because it's really hard to measure, just like lucid dreaming, because it's all like I don't even know. I don't even know. But my Nana experienced the same thing. And she was like, Hailey, like, I know there's an afterlife now because I literally was out of my body. And the first thing I thought of was like, holy fuck, my Nana just astral projected. Thunder thigh'd! Where'd she go in Europe? Music good? Okay, hold on. Let me get it. She manifested the reality of her dying. Are you talking about my Nana? Oh, look, see, you can see one of them right here, because that one's a little bigger. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. I didn't really take in how big this was. It's like long. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out, okay? Like, give me a minute. It's supposed to be like a bandana or something. I don't know. Looking like a gnome. Like, okay, I guess. Period. Okay, it's because my bun too, though. Bandana for Shaq. Okay. I like kind of look like a pirate or something. This is my bun, so you're gonna have to ignore that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta get hyped, guys. You gotta get hyped. We haven't done a promo in a while, so the people don't know. The people don't know a fucking JFHailey promo. Okay? Hold on, I gotta get my feels right now. I gotta get my feels. Let me turn this up. Oh, it needs to record too. Okay. What the fuck? It's a good song. What's up? Wait, Funk, are you pretending to be Trump? I just realized, I was like, wait, I have nothing to go off of. Are you pretending to be Trump first? Where's the other one? Like my bandana? It is still not washed from the time that I did the try not to laugh, and it's got secretions on it. So I don't really want to put that on my head right now. Yep, I guess I can. Give me 3 minutes. Okay, fair. Yeah. We're pausing for the time being, guys. We're pausing for the time being, okay? We're pausing until Trump makes his official debut in the WWE ring, okay? Oh, we have a Dora redeem? Okay, we have Dora redeem. Let's talk about, like, astral projection and stuff so you guys can understand what that is, because, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Anyways. Hola, soy Dora. How are you doing today? Why not wash it with your clothes? I forget. I just forget because it's in here and I just simply forget about it. That's why. I think I like when it rains. I am making Trump spell your name wrong to get you extra mad. Okay, just to clarify that you're not getting it wrong. Got it. I appreciate the clarification there. Okay. That's actually what it feels like a lucid dream. Sort of. Yeah. The only reason why I knew it was real is because I repeated a conversation the doctors had that was on the other side of the building about me. He said I had liver, kidney, and heart problems and cardiac edema. There was no way I could have guessed it, the doctor said. What did they say about it? Were they like, what the fuck? Like, do they believe in astral projection? It's crazy. It truly is crazy. So let me explain. So everyone knows what dreaming is, right? So everyone dreams. Whether you remember it or not depends on a lot of different factors. But there's dreaming, there's remembering your dreams. Then there's vivid dreams where dreams just feel really real. Like you're like, holy fuck, like it's so like vivid in my memory. Like I felt like I was actually there. Like it was crazy. Like I had the craziest like vivid dream. Then we take it a step further, okay? Well, there's sleep paralysis, but that's not necessarily to do entirely with dreaming, so we're just gonna ignore that for now. But we take it a step further and we get to lucid dreaming, okay? So lucid dreaming is pretty much when you are awake inside of your own dreams. Okay, you're consciously aware. So there's lucid dreaming, by the way, and there's lucid dream control. So you can literally be in your dream, So let's just say you're dreaming about you driving a race car, and you're just dreaming it, but all of a sudden you become aware and you're like, why am I in a race car right now? I don't race cars. And you're like, holy shit. And so you are aware, like you are literally, it's like you're inside your own, you are literally aware and conscious inside your own head, and you're aware of everything that's going on, okay? Which is why usually when you lucid dream, you get a really bad sleep, because you're not like, your consciousness is supposed to like turn off and you're supposed to give it a break, but when it's turned on, it's constantly working. Anyways, so that's lucid dream. And then, but there's times where you're like passive, and like I said, it's like you're watching a movie. It's like you're awake inside your dream, but you're watching it play out around you. But then there's lucid dream control, where you can literally control. I legit haven't had dreams for like a few months. How do I get it back? I'll answer that in a second. I literally took a dreams and dreaming course in university, by the way. Like I also went through a whole phase where I was obsessed with learning this shit as well. But dream control is when you can control your dream. It's Minecraft, but inside your own head. So I know what you're thinking. Anything. You want to go up to space? You can fly. Go up to space. Check it out. Doesn't mean that you're actually going up into in real life space, but you're going into space, whatever that looks like in your head, right? If you want to be in a perfect like paradise world, you can picture that and you can be there. You want to have sex with Sydney Sweeney? You can have sex with Sydney Sweeney. Like, you literally can do anything inside of your head. You're just conscious inside your own creative mind. It is fucking insane, okay? And I will say that I've lucid dreamed many, many times, and they have all been just so crazy every single time, especially the flying. The flying in the zero gravity that I do is just insane. And spooked out, he was convinced. Lucid dream about Hailey tonight. Yeah. Lucid gooning. Yeah, I guess. Except that you're like literally, you feel like, okay. One thing I will say is be very cautious with lucid dreaming like sex, because you will feel nothing like that ever again. You know how people say once you do Molly, like life doesn't feel normal anymore because you're at such a high. Like it's like it's like the craziest standard of happiness and euphoria and stuff, that real life feels so mundane and boring. I would say it's the same thing with sex or anything sexual in lucid dreams. It literally, I don't know why. I guess because it's literally your perfect version of whatever it is, so you feel whatever it is. But anyways, be cautious with that, because sex will not feel the same after that time. I actually have a YouTube video of Ange on how to lucid dream and all the different ways to do it. I made it a long time ago, but yeah, hold on. We'll talk about all this in a second. Spooked out, he was convinced one of his staff told what they shouldn't have, but nobody did. Crazy. He was like, what the hell? He definitely looked up astral projection after that, and when he went home that night. Anyways, though, so yeah, lucid dreaming is the whole thing itself. Then we get up to astral projection. Now, I thought lucid dreaming control was the cap of what humans were capable of, and I always was so fascinated about it until one day I learned about astral projection, and I was like, there's no way. I was like, this is definitely just people lucid dreaming, but they just like, I don't know, it just feels more realistic or something. Like, I don't know, it's definitely just lucid dreaming though. But I can fully clarify now that it's different. It's different, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's your soul leaving your body, your consciousness. I don't fucking know what it is. I can't explain it to you. No one can explain it because it's such a strange phenomenon. So I pretty much started getting into it because back in like, when was it? Around COVID, I guess, the government released all of these documents. This is when they released stuff about aliens, which a lot of the times were just, oh, probably a balloon or whatever. Stupid shit like that. But something that caught people's eye was that's what it's called, the Gateway Project. And the Gateway Project had this whole instructional panel in the documents on and research on people. Okay, Funk, I'll do that in a second. On people trying to what's it called? People trying to like astral project and stuff, and it's called something viewing. I forget now. But it's essentially, they were teaching these people in the US under confidentiality and stuff, like secretly, to be able to get information without actually having to like risk their lives and stuff, right? And so they had this whole meditative process that they were trying to do and see if it worked. And from what it showed in the documents, it did work. And so they released it, and along with that were links to, or MP3 files to the tapes. Okay, now this is where things get scary. So I downloaded these, obviously, right? And people were sharing them all over the internet, which I think maybe was the problem, or maybe the problem was that they didn't know that this was being shared. I don't entirely know at the end of the day. Welcome in, Anima. How are you doing? Hey girl, I'm watching it from British Columbia. I'm streaming here from Ontario. How's it over in BC? Because in worst case Ontario, couldn't have been worse. Bonita Escalinita, hello to you. Oh, no, stop. Can't itch. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, so this the whole viewing thing, whatever. And so I downloaded these things, and my sister did as well. And so pretty much it was a whole, like I said, it was a whole project. And so what you'd have to do is you would have to do these meditative practices every single day for a month, okay? So every day. And so, for example, there was 4 different sections. So week one would be this one, like 40-minute, they're all like around 40 minutes, meditative practice where they would put you into this state of trying to be able to like get into a state right before sleep, but able to still keep control of your mind, right? Because that's essentially what it is falling asleep but being able to control your mind. Or I still don't really understand astral projection because there's so many different like theories out there. But so I don't know. But that's the whole point. So every week is different. Week 1, you do this and you do it until you master it, but it should take you a week, okay? Then week 2, you move on once you master week 1. And you do week 2, and it's something different. And it leads you more and more and more to be able to get in control into your brain or whatever it is, right? To be able to unlock astral projection, I guess. And I remember once I was on week 3, and I was on week 4. I was on the last week, but I had to repeat that one like twice. So I was doing it for like 5 or 6 weeks, something like that, because that one I had to repeat because that was the last process, was literally getting you to like lift out of your body. And couldn't do it for blockages. I don't know what reason, but I remember one day in particular, I was just like, you know what, I wasn't even tired, but I think I was like mentally drained that day or something, and I was like, I just want to relax. And like I was just in a I don't give a fuck mood. I was just like, nah, whatever, blah blah blah. Like I don't know, it is what it is. The weather's good here. Nice, awesome. Did you get a lot of snow there this winter? So anyways, crazy shit, right? So I'm in a what I don't give a fuck mood. I'm laying there, and I still remember, so Cod Man at the time was in my room. This was like back in like, again, like 2022, 2021, something like that. And I did not yap about the doctor's visit yet. No, we're talking about astral projection right now. That is to come. Anyways, so yeah, because I have shit to talk about this weekend. Like I have some like freaky shit that I experienced. I'm trying not to scratch. I took my 2 pills and it's like making it worse. So like, I don't know what to tell you, okay? Don't blame me. And all of a sudden, I remember hearing him clearly beside me. I had my headphones on because I was doing it, but I could clearly hear him. But then what changed is his voice was like, yo, oh my god, man, you fucking suck, you fucking some nice words, your dick wad, you blah blah blah, because he's playing COD, and then he was like, you blah 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 blah, and you fucking like, fuck you, oh my god, I fucking hate you. And all of a sudden it was like dimming, and I was like, but I remember I wasn't sleeping, because I remember being awake. I remember having my eyes closed and being like, did he leave the room? Like, did I literally hear him talking shit on COD as he was leaving the room? So I was like, Okay, maybe, I guess, maybe, whatever. It is what it is. And so I'm sitting there though, and all of a sudden my body is like vibrating, and this scared me because I thought I was having a seizure. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the hell? And I was like, okay, wait, I need to calm down. I think this is what this is. I think I'm about to experience it. And so I'm all of a sudden I'm paying attention to the voice again that I'm listening to, and it's trying to guide me through this. And it was literally saying that you should be feeling some sort of vibrational pulse through your body, blah, blah, blah. And so I was starting to relax more, and I'm like, okay, this is supposed to happen. And then it was like giving this whole thing where it's like, okay, imagine a rope coming down from the ceiling, and don't actually reach your hands up, but I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like, have you ever, you know how, the best way I can explain it is, you know, have you ever heard of phantom pain? Let's say someone gets their arm chopped off, okay? But they can still feel their like hand and arm, and it's such a strange phenomenon. Like, I obviously, thank God, I have not experienced that, but there's like phantom pain with other things as well, where like you think there's pain there, but it's not. I've had one. But it's not actually. But anyway, so it's like this whole thing. So anyways, that's the best way I can explain it. The feeling of it is like, you just like feel it. I don't know, you just like feel your arms, but not your actual arms, but like your consciousness arms, I guess, lift out of your body to reach for this imaginary rope that you're picturing in your head. Okay. Beautiful. This has happened to me to some extent, but only the body vibrations, right? You were that close. You were that close to being able to do it then. Pooh Missile, welcome in. Hello. And I get fired from Long John Silver's yesterday. Wait, you got fired from Long John Silver? I don't know what that is. I'm from Canada. So I assume that's a US brand. They catch me doing pot in the bathroom. Yo. Why don't you work at a weed place? Oh, wait, weed's not legal in the US. Damn, you should move to Canada, and you should work in one of the weed dispensaries here, because people are high as fuck all the time. I would know. They're always sitting there and they're like this, and they're like, yeah, whatever you want, man, like sure, whatever. Like, these people are always fun. It's honestly like kind of endearing. They're always like giggly and laughy, and they're just like, nah, I don't give a fuck. Like, it's always like a nice vibe in there. It's always dark too. It's always like a dark vibe. They always have like neon lights and shit going on. It's crazy. But yeah, welcome into the community. Anyways, so yeah, I felt my hands come up, and I was, well, no, I don't even know if I felt my hands come up, but I literally could feel myself like lifting. I know it sounds crazy, but that is the only way I can explain it, is that I just felt myself lifting. And all of a sudden, I went from being able to feel my bed under me to feeling like, not necessarily my ceiling itself, but there was something, like, it was like a force or something. It was like a force like pressing against my whole body. And I remember knowing in my head, I was like, I'm at the fucking ceiling right now. Like, I know I'm at the ceiling, and I was getting really scared. I was like, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. And I was starting to think like, what if I open my eyes and I start seeing demons and shit? And I was getting so scared. And so I started panicking, and my heart was racing and stuff. And all of a sudden I felt myself get like suctioned. Like, the best way I can explain it is like, you know, like a whirlpool. If it was like a whirlpool vortex that like sucked something in, that's what I felt. It was like the base of my spine got like sucked down first, and it like, and my body folded back in, and I opened my eyes and I got up, and I literally remember Conman looking at me and being like, are you okay? You're like sweating. And I'm like, holy fuck. And I remember running into my sister's room and being like, Cassie, I did it. And she was like, no fucking way. Because she kept saying that she was getting close and she felt the vibrational thing, but she couldn't like push past it because she kept getting scared. But for whatever reason that day, I just did not give a fuck. I wasn't, well, until I was scared at one point, but holy, that was like one of the weirdest experiences I experienced until one time last year in 2025. It was around the spring. I think it was around the spring, because I told this on stream. I had a lucid dream. No, sorry. I had a astral projection dream into a lucid dream, and it was It was the fucking, yeah, that takes the bait for my weirdest like experience that I've ever had, because it was Jesus Christ. It's a real protocol designed by the government. Yeah, look it up. Anyways, so the weirdest part of all this, by the way, then I'm gonna do the promo. The weirdest part of all of it though is that a couple of years ago I was talking about it on stream, and how the fuck did you wake up? I just did. I just like did. I don't know. I got really scared because that's what happens in lucid dreams too. If you're experiencing too much of an emotion, it wakes you up because I don't know. Did it disconnect? I don't really exactly know, but I just know whenever you experience emotion that's too strong and you're not calm, it'll like wake you up immediately. It's kind of like having a bad dream and you wake up in the middle of your dream. Anyway, so and so like a weird thing that happened with all this is a couple years ago I was talking about it on stream, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna give you guys these tapes because like I'm gonna show you that it's real. And dog, when I tell you that on my phone, and I can't find these tapes anywhere. They are nowhere to be found. And by the way, I saved them on my phone in I literally downloaded a document app to be able to save like MP3 files and stuff specifically for that. Gone. And I have other stuff on there that aren't gone. So the whole thing didn't get wiped. It was just those tapes. And I go to my sister and I'm like, hey, like, do you still have those tapes? Because like I need I want to show my stream them and I want to give it to them because this shit's like actually cool. And they like got deleted from my phone for some reason. She couldn't find them anywhere. It was deleted from her phone as well. And she was like, what the fuck? So not only was it deleted from my phone, it was deleted from her phone. And I look it up. Thousands of people or hundreds of people were saying the exact same thing, that it was all deleted from their phones and no one can like find it. I'm sure you can scavenge like Reddit on like the 50th page somewhere for them or something, but from what I've seen, they're gone. How convenient, right? Should have printed on paper. No, well, you can't. It's an MP3 file. Like you can look at the instructions, but like it's way more like they have the whole what's it called, where they're playing binaural beats, like they have the like correct binaural beat frequency you need and stuff. Like it's, you can't just like do it. Like it really is best from what they like curated and stuff. Bro, but it was so sus, right? Like I was like, what the fuck? Like it was actually insane. And so my sister was pissed about it too, because she was like, what the hell? I actually wanted to like do those again and they just got deleted from my phone. And then yeah, I like looked it up everywhere because I originally found out about it on TikTok, and a bunch of people were like putting like comments in there and like linking their own like MP3 files and stuff. And all those comments are deleted. Like it's crazy. How did local document in your system get deleted? Anything can get deleted. You're constantly being watched all the time. If there's something that they don't like or they want removed, they can do it. They own everything. You know what I mean? You don't have really any privacy. LOL, welcome into the community. How are you doing? And where are you from, good sir? I am from Canada. It is so cool. It was cool. It was freaky. I'm going to tell you about my other experience that I had with astral projection, which is how I know. Because for the longest time, I really like had like some self-doubt where I was like, did I actually experience that? Like, I don't even know. Like, that shit was so crazy. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was hallucinating it or something. But then I experienced it for a second time. And that's when I knew. I was like, okay, that first time was definitely real because it felt the exact same. But it was a little different. And I would argue that the second time was scarier in a sense. Well, it was more a pivotal, like, oh, this is for sure, like, happening right now. You're further than me. I haven't been able to reach that point yet. I managed to merge the two tones of my mind to one. Yeah. I mean, I literally, like, it took me, again, it took me a month to do that. And then I accidentally did it last year. So yeah, Google, everything will track anything these days. It just is what it is. Ridiculous fracture of devices are compromised. I forget the number, but surprised that it was that high. My fucking MacBook definitely is. Guys, when I tell you that shit is for sure like hacked or something or compromised, I don't fucking know. It's something though, because that shit is like, my computer does not act normal. Do this, people also manifest a lot of stuff. Yeah. I wish I was, I wish I didn't get scared enough the 2 times that I had it where I was able to actually like manifest something, but I got way too scared because I always would hear stories of people seeing like fucking like think creatures from like the other side, like other dimensions and stuff, and which also makes me think, what if astral projection is just you being able to access like the 4D or the 5, it would be the 4D, I guess. Right? Or it was just you accessing another dimension. I was thinking about that the other day when we were having our dimension talk. I don't think I ended up saying it, but you can go through stuff. So, I don't know. Does that make sense? Sure, like the elder gods. Okay, let's do this. All right, Trump, I hope you're ready. Let's hear what Trump has to say. Oh, here it is. Look what we have here. JFHailey, spelled incorrectly. Okay, she's a loser girl from a loser country. She needs to thank me for not taking over Canada. Wouldn't be that hard. And calling it Trump Estate. People in Canada would love me because I would make Canada great again. She is a low IQ girl. Big arms, tiny brain. That's Haley. I will win Saturday and Canada will finally be under good leadership. No more God bless the Queen, but God bless the 51st state of Canada. Okay, Trump. Here's how this shit's gonna go, okay? Alright, Trump. I hear you loud and clear. I hear your declarations of war. I hear all of your little, oh, but yeah, she's just a little girl. She doesn't know shit. You know what? I'd rather be a little girl that you think doesn't know shit than a little pussy boy, which is where this first move is coming in. Which is where this first move is coming in. I call this pussy boy I call this pussy boy extravaganza. Suck my invisible dick, okay? What's happening is you're gonna sit there. You're gonna have your little granny panty fucking diaper on, old man. And I'm gonna come and, you know, like, wind it up, we'll wind it up. I'm gonna wind it up, we'll wind it up, but with my leg. Wind it up, we'll wind it up, wind it up, we'll wind it up. And I'm going to double entendre, kick you directly in your poop chute and take my fist and smash your head down. Boom! Just like that. Pussy boy over here is gonna start crying to his mommy. Oh my God! Pussy boy with a little diaper. Ah, that's what's gonna happen to you. All of a sudden, accordion. Let's continue. At this point, I'm gonna call this demolination, segregation, okay? You're now shrunk like the little pussy boy you are. So it's time to stretch you out and segregate your body into pieces. So I call my manager. I whistle with my fingers. Pretend the role play. Woo, woo. My manager comes, he's coming in all tough. We've got 2 elephants. African elephants coming into the sides, okay? And he's sitting there, you're sitting there accordion-like. I step on your stomach, spit on your face. Wait, did I already name this one? Oh yeah, the segregation one. I step on your stomach, I spit on your face, and I go, prepare to get segregated, bitch. Now you get to feel how it feels. And he's gonna have one arm tied to one elephant and his opposite leg tied to the other elephant. And as I'm stepping on him, I'm gonna stare down at him and I'm gonna be like, what now? What now? And he's gonna be slowly getting ripped apart. But I don't stop there. I don't stop there. Only until his leg and arm is dislocated and he's so scared he's literally shitting and pissing himself because he thinks I'm about to rip it out. Not yet. I don't kill him yet, okay? I don't win yet. I sit there and I look at him. I pick him up with my strong man arms that he is declaring. I pick a strong man, I pick him up by the neck with my strong man arms. I call this pinolation declation. Put respect on my name, bitch. And I'm gonna pin him to the wall, just like this, okay? Actually, you guys can role play this. Camera will role play. I'm going to pin him to the wall, just like this. And I'm gonna take my claw nails I have, and I'm gonna say every single time I'm going to pierce one of my nails into his eye every time. And I'm gonna say, how do you spell my name again? And he's not even gonna be able to think at this point. He's gonna be in such pain from me literally gouging his eye with each one of my nails until he is correctly saying my name properly. But let's be honest, he's not going to. Why? Because he's gonna be in too much pain. So that's gonna go through every single nail, giving him opportunity to spell my name right. But he won't. And at this point, he's blind, he is disrespected, and his body is partially segregated from himself. So at this point, all I need is death sentence. Death by Trump by stump. Death for Trump by stump. I take him and I put him back down and I say, any last words for your country before I, Leader Haley, actually make America and Canada great again? No more wars. Only violence through talking. I'm good at that. And he can't speak. He's crying. He's crying like the pussy boy he is. Have his name in lights. Pussy boy Trump. Okay? I go, and with my big strong man arms, he says, I pick up a tree stump, and I say, bye, and I smash his face in, successfully segregating his head from his body. I then pick him up, and then I talk to the Americans. This is your leader now. No longer your leader. And then I kick him off the stage. And that's how I win. I'm gonna upload this to the album and make some great Kim Kamani. Haley for president. Trump got what he deserved. Bro, that's how long I've been on ya. Oh damn, I forgot to replay it. Haley for president, everyone. Guys, I mean, it's just, we should start that because I'm so, like, he really should be in the ring. He should, with everyone that he apparently has beef with. He should just be doing that. If Trump thinks you're a little girl, then you're in trouble. And he would enjoy all the things you said you would do to him. As long as he dies at the end and I win, I don't care. Oh, that would be really aggravating though if he literally had a heart on the whole time. If he had a heart on the whole time, I would change one of my moves actually, and I would add in and be like, you know what? I actually was gonna just peacefully end this for you, which wasn't really peaceful, but it's peaceful in my sense, but we're gonna go a step further and we're gonna call, fuck, wait, what's it called? What's it called when you get, circumcised. I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call it this move the Trump-incised. And I will literally take his dick and stretch it out until he's hurting. Who even knows at this point if he's still hard or crying or whatever? And I would slowly, wait, I can't cut it fully. I would make slits in it until he was crying in pain and he no longer was able to get hard until I fully cut it off. Mitch, Trump does not deserve wedgies and purple nurples and swirlies, like I said. Or like Dark Shadow said, he would probably like that. Probably be such a different place if Haley was in charge. I'd vote. Well, there you go. There you go. What did I just come into? That is, yeah, that's usually people's, that's people's casual JFHailey experience when they come into the stream. So, but yeah, anyways, back to, don't stretch it with your hands, use pliers. Good, yeah. Okay, pliers, yeah. I can't actually touch it. That would be bad. Wild intro. Bro, I was just saying, I was just talking about this with my chat. So we're talking about history and the war and stuff, and I was saying like how it's so stupid that all of these leaders are putting like innocent people at risk, and they're being little pussy boys for doing that. Why don't they just get into a ring themselves? They can set the rules. Whoever wins would make so much money off of everyone watching. Like imagine Trump versus whoever the Iran like president is or whatever. They just fight it out. It can be fists. It can be with guns. I don't care. It could be with battle axes, fucking nunchucks. I don't know, bowling balls. Whatever they set, but they should be fighting it out like men themselves. UFC politics via WWE ring, okay? Or UFC ring. Yeah, UFC politics. Fuck, I literally said it and then I was trying to think of the name for it. But yeah, because why not? Why are they subjecting innocent people when they could just deal it themselves? Woo! Damn it, I might have to put a t-shirt on. Fuck. Have you ever seen the medieval fighting sports stuff? Yeah, with like horses. With swords and stuff, I think, right? That would actually be fun. That's what I'm saying. It would be fun for the people to watch. And like people would be betting on you. So like, even if Trump's a shitty human being, I guess, like, you know, like people would still be like, that's my president, like go, like it would be, you know, it wouldn't be as bad because at that point you're not killing people, you're just potentially killing the president. But like I said, there doesn't even need to be killing. It could just be brutal fighting, you know? Jousting, that's what I'm thinking of. Woo! Yeah, okay. This is too much. Hold on. I gotta change it to a t-shirt. This is way better. It's so cold in my bedroom because I have the door open in there because I'm trying to get like airflow or whatever. I'm trying to get like airflow through like everything. But chair stream, my fucking chair is hot. That's my problem. Chair's hot. Anyway, damn, that feels so much better. Only 30% or less on the country is brainwashed for him. Yeah, the Trumpers. Let's go. Just open the door a bit. Jeez, it's right behind you. But it ruins it. But it ruins the vibe. It like ruins the aesthetic of the stream. Thank you, M-Wide. I need to take this out. Anyways, back to the astral projection stuff. Fine. I cracked it. Is that good? Cracking is good. Yeah, I did the promo. Are you kidding me? You missed it? I had some good stuff too. I even added in an additional one where I took pliers and stretched his dick out in case he got turned on by a young girl touching him and was slowly slitting his dick till I fully circumcised it. I called it Trump-incised. The Trump-incised move. Okay, you want to know something weird? in elementary school, there was like this weird thing where everyone was obsessed on getting their back cracked by me. Okay. Yeah, they're obsessed with getting their back cracked by me because I was really good at it. Like, I have a really good technique. I don't know if it's like good for your back, but it works and it cracks every time. Should have been a chiropractor for real. Not how circumcision works, but sure. No, it's not how it works, but the UFC doesn't have to make sense. It just is what it is. No, what? Stuck in the door? I still don't know why I assume Franco is British and Benny is Canadian. I mean, that's weird for me because I just know them well enough to like not know that, but that's so interesting that you think that. Anyways though, I digress. So back to the astral projection. So last year there was an experience I had where I remember, okay, so this was at my parents' house, and I remember being in bed, and I was in bed and I was laying there, and I remember it was when I was falling asleep. So I was in that perfect, I guess I got into that perfect state of in between sleep and being awake or something, but I felt my body start to vibrate, and it's weird because that time I almost felt a really strong urge, like I needed to like move. Like I needed to move because the vibrating was almost like, you know when something like hurts so, it's funny because I'm itchy right now, but you know when something hurts so much that it's almost like itchy, like for example, like when you're massaging and you're like massaging so good and it hurts so bad that it's almost like itchy, like you, or like having you're scratching an itch in your brain, like, you know, any of those like terminologies, but like it actually is like kind of real. Like it's almost like you need to do, like you're itching to do something. Like the fucking metaphor for that is when you're itching to do something. That's literally how I was feeling in this moment. I was laying there and I was having the body vibrations, and I was like, it was like an itch that I needed to scratch. Like I needed to just move. And so I don't know why, I just rolled my tongue there like Jinxie. I don't know why my first thought was to roll off my bed, but that by instinct is what I did. So I was laying there and I literally rolled off my bed, but I felt myself peel out of my body. I literally don't know how else to explain it. Not peeling like a banana peel, but if, for example, you had a caramel candy, okay? And this caramel candy was out on your front porch on a hot day, and it's sticky at this point, right? And you pick up the candy and it's like, you know how like you pick it up and if it's melty, it has like strings coming off of it. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't want to be itching. Fuck astral projection. You've seen me suffer enough. Vicarious itching. You guys know what I'm talking about though? Like when a candy is like sticky and it's like pulling and there's like the strings. It usually happens with caramel, I swear. No? No one knows what I'm talking about? I don't know what other analogy to use. I don't know what we're listening to. I'm gonna switch this to the oldies. Oldies is good. Okay, well, none of you guys apparently know what I'm talking about. Hello, Jeff. But literally just peel it. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, you know when, with something like this, what would you do? Like when, like gum, I guess. Like, you know when gum is sticking to something and it's sticky and then you pull it and it like strings? Or like cheese pull, like, you know, like cheese pulls and stuff. It was like a slow process. Yeah, I guess. Well, no one's answering me, so I don't know if people are understanding or not what I'm talking about. But it was like, that's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. It felt like I was like peeling like that. Like when you were like a cheese pull. Yeah, with some like resistance, I guess. Detachment from your body while sleeping but awake. Yeah. So that happened. And it was so weird because I remember rolling out of my body and then being on the ground. And I remember feeling my carpet and I opened my eyes being like, should I just really roll out of bed? And at this point, I didn't really know what was going on because everything looked normal for the most part. If anything, things looked more saturated, I guess. I don't know. Things were more saturated, I guess, than real life, but it looked normal for the most part. And so I thought I literally just rolled out of bed and I was like, good thing no one was here to see that, I guess. Like, I don't know. But I still felt that feeling, so I was like really confused what just happened. But I get up and I'm walking and something just felt off. Like I don't know, like everything looked normal, but something felt different. Something just felt not normal, I guess. And so I'm looking around and I'm like, what is going on? And so mind you, at this point it was spring going into summer last year. And I remember going over to my window and I remember walking like around my bed, going to my window and not looking at my bed at all, by the way, at this point. And I remember looking out it and it was snowing. And I remember being like, fuck, I'm like, why is it snowing in the spring? Like that was really confusing to me because I was like, wait, what? I was like, am I lucid dreaming right now? And so I was so confused. But then I was sitting there, as I was looking out the window, I could see in the corner of my eye my fucking body on the bed. And when I tell you, it took everything in me not to like flip the fuck out. Because I didn't even look fully. I could see it at the corner and I turned a little and I saw my feet and I saw what I was wearing and I was like, I so badly looking back at it, I wanted to I wanted to look at myself and like look at my face and things because I wanted to see what it looked like from like another person's perspective. That would have been so cool. But I was so scared. It was the most strange, uncanny, like bizarre like experience and feeling I've ever felt, and I was starting to freak out. Like I was like what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? This is so weird. I'm like, am I astral projecting right now? And then all of a sudden, instead of the sticky like slowly like unraveling feeling, I more so felt remember how I was explaining that whirlpool vortex feeling? I felt that again. It felt like something was dragging me backwards. So let's just say this is my bed, okay? And I was like this, and I was standing here and I was facing my window and I was looking out the window and then I was like looking at the corner of my eye and my thing, but I started to like freak out and stuff, and all of a sudden I was like turned like this, and I don't know why, and I don't know for whatever reason, but I literally like backflipped, and this was out of my control. I couldn't control anything at this point. I literally backflipped onto the edge of my bed and then got dragged back into my body, and then I opened my eyes and I was freaking the fuck out, and I ran downstairs to tell my mom and my sister immediately. But yeah, so I don't know, so that's so weird. So that's, I guess, the commonality that I feel with, oh no, after that I was freaking out. I don't think I told them at that point yet because I fell back asleep and then had a lucid dream. But something that I will say that is, in my opinion, a clear distinction between astral projection and lucid dreaming is lucid dreaming, for me, everyone's experience is different, but I can tell the difference because, again, I've experienced these things multiple times now. Lucid dreaming, I usually can't, sorry, I don't know what I was about to say there. Lucid dreaming to me is almost like when I'm awake in my dream and I have control and stuff, everything is foggy almost. Every time without fail. It's almost like there's a mask or like a filter over everything, and everything actually seems more dull it seems like foggy, or like my eyes are like trying to focus or something and things aren't like focused properly and stuff. So there's this weird like disconnect in color and like filtration. I don't even know, but everything looks different in that sense. And also everything feels different. It really does feel like more airy. Like it does feel like it feels real enough that you can touch things and you can experience things and stuff and emotion and blah 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 blah. I once had a lucid dream, and I didn't even really control. Like I had dream control, but all of a sudden it was just like popping up. I remember like sleeping at my ex's house, and I woke and I had a lucid dream, and it's always when I'm in bed and I'm all of a sudden awake and I'm standing beside the bed, and Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura were in his house, and like it was a whole thing. It was fucking crazy. But yeah, anyways, so that was a whole thing. And so like you experience things, you can literally like touch them and it feels real and stuff, but it also like the feeling is like, you know, it's a dream. Like it just it just feels different, almost like lighter, I guess. But I don't know if that's because I always like doing 0G in that, so I might just naturally feel lighter in itself. But when astral projection happens, yeah, right now I'm experiencing a lucid dream. But welcome in, only where from. How are you doing? Go off, queen. Tell them how you feel. Never let a child tell you how to live your life. Let it be known that you're a queen. You heard? I'm hungry though. You know what? Period. Also, you should eat. What are you gonna eat? I had 2 eggs today. I had some bone broth. I have some green tea. I had 1 bean pop at the beginning of stream because that's what we do. And I have this mashed up yogurt parfait I'm eating right now. What the fuck? Why are 2 people saying the same thing? Am I being raided right now? Well, nonetheless, welcome in, where from, and welcome in, Trip. How are you guys doing? Where are you from? I'm from Canada. We are Siamese, if you please. Has anyone ever said you look like... Yes. Yes. Believe it or not, Cuddly Poo, I had people telling me that every single stream. I had new people coming in every single stream when I was blonde. Especially when I was blonde, and people being like, you are Julia Stiles' twin, oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. No, it's fine. It's fine. But no, yeah, I've heard it quite a bit. Not in real life though. No one has ever, and every time I mention it to people in real life, they're like, what the fuck, you look nothing like her. And I'm like, I don't know, guys. I get it all the time on Twitch though. And so yeah, very common on Twitch, not common in real life. I had a bagel. Why is there a question mark beside that? You gotta get an MRI. I have gotten an MRI. Escape from Tarkov arena with me? I don't... Escape from Tarkov. That's a game. What? Have you ever... Wait... That's a game, right? You do look like her. Thank you, I think. You can get my name touted? Why? I have a pretty name though. Haley's pretty, so I don't blame you. Am I stupid? Tarkov is COD, right? What is happening right now? Yeah, I was like, did this guy just ask to goon in the JFHailey community? Said it before, guys, and I'll say it again. This is a no gooner community. If you're gonna goon to me, do it in private and don't ask me and don't tell me about it, or else what I did in my Trump WWE promo, I'm a finna do to you, period. And that is a threat. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I'm allowed saying that. I'm kidding. Please don't cancel me. Anyways, You just don't realize you're beautiful, but then there's also attractive as modesty creates blessings. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, you're gonna make me blush now. Goon friend zone? What's goon? Y'all. Okay. Anyways, queen. One has to go, sadly. Remember to whoop a hoe's ass like that IRL always. And remember, stay tight and never let your grip slip. Oh, yeah. And talking about grip, why does the witch wear any panties to have a grip on the broom? That's fucked, okay? Anyways, bye, doggy. Are they just copying and pasting other things from that people are saying? Do we have boys group chat in here right now? Anyways, what the fuck? I would say I'm a high-spirited person. I would say I am. We mean no harm. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. Where are you guys from? Where are you two from? I assume you're friends. I'm from Canada. Do you even want us to subscribe to your Patreon though? Fuck. Hold on. Where was that? Do you want to subscribe to your Patreon though? I mean, you say join, but then you're like, never goon. Also, stop scratching. I know, I'm trying. Like, I'm literally trying. The drugs are making me itch more until it's like, it gets worse till it gets better, okay? So I'm trying. Period. What the fuck was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I'm itchy. Oh, tell me about it. We are Siamese, if you please. Yeah, obviously sub to the Patreon. I mean, y'all, I'm reinventing the Patreon anyways. I am gonna keep I'm gonna keep a cosplay section on there, but cosplay doesn't have to be sexual. But if people want to make it sexual, they can make it sexual. It is what it is. But I will keep a cosplay section on there. But yeah, I'm gonna reinvent it. Bye, doggy. Don't copy and paste my shit. Was your forehead itchy and irritated? What'd you do? Head chatter? Nah. They will hope a hose. What was I about to say? Okay, fuck. It's actually like so hot in here right now. It's crazy. Like, it's like hot. Like, it's fucking okay. Anyways, helping hose. No, I was gonna say whooping hose. Whatever. Anyways, I was talking about, yeah, I already explained the astral projection thing. I swear I was gonna go on a tangent about something else, but I don't even remember now. But guys, like, it was an experience I've never experienced before until I experienced it, I guess. Oh yeah, the difference. So yeah, lucid dreaming it's just very, like I said, it's less contrast in color. Like, it's almost like filtered and blurry, I guess, in a way, and it feels very airy. The 2 times I astral projected, it felt normal. Like, there's no airiness, there's no heaviness. It felt normal. The color, well, the first time I had my eyes closed, but the second time, things were almost contrasted a little more in a way, and I just felt like something was off. It was almost like, okay, same thing but different, but not really. You know Stranger Things, how there's the upside down? And it was like the same thing but different. Obviously, everything looked the same, and nothing looked drastically different, but that feeling that like something's off was there. So like, I was like, because I was trying to question if I was actually awake or not, and so that was like the only like differentiating thing besides seeing my body on the fucking bed. That was trippy. Lucid dreaming trips me out. You ever wake up in a dream in your room, then leave your room to straight Wonderland again, and then actually wake up and you're like, bro, I thought I was awake? Yes, but I've been knowing what lucid dreaming is, so like, I love that. Like, I know when it's happening, so I go flying and stuff like that. But yeah, my first ever lucid dreaming experience was fucking nutty, because my whole family, for some reason, was in forms of geometric shapes. Like, my mom was like my mom, but her hips were like wide like this. It was like a rhombus. And my sister had a 50 million sided octagonal head, but her body was normal, and she was younger at the time, and she was sitting on my mom's you had to get banned? From where? Don't pull the same shit, or you're out of here too. What the hell? Damn, I didn't even see why I got banned. Anyways, but yeah, she was sitting on my mom's like hip. It was fucking crazy. And that was the first time where if you ever look into a mirror, if you ever look in a mirror and while you're lucid dreaming, it's so fucked. Like everything is distorted. And my fingers were growing fingers and stuff. It was crazy. Hi, Peter. Is that how you say your name? If I gave you $1,000, would you watch Naruto? Without question, yes. With like literally with the zero question. Peter Piper, Peter Popper, Peter Popper, big the purple paper. Why is that your name? Is your name Peter or Piper? Maybe both. I just want to know. Why do you want to know that? To be real, I was upset and someone gave me a forehead kiss and I think their chapstick irritated my skin. Aw. Well, that was from a good reason, I guess. Have you studied Eastern spirituality? Yeah, like, yeah, yes. Like, give me like a name. Cause yes, I just not in a long time, to be honest. So I just haven't really been focused on stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I went through a period, especially during COVID, I was looking up a lot of like spirituality stuff and trying to like learn about everything. Which is crazy that for the most part, every like religion and spiritual practice, whatever, they all kind of all believe in like the same sort of like set of things. They're just like told in different ways. Buddhism and Hinduism. There's one. Fuck. I can't remember what it was. There was one that really interested me. It wasn't Hindu though. I can't remember what it was. Now one question, cash or cash or check. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Picked a pack of pickled pepper. What? What kind of peppers? Are you like a yellow pepper, green pepper, or red pepper kind of guy? Play Trees Hate You, Haley? Would I like to play it? What is that? I don't know what that is. Taoism. That's what it is. Taoism. Taoism. Really? That really, I don't know why that kind of like resonated with me, I think. And also I was going on a deep dive. Now I know what you're gonna think. Obviously this is just like a conspiracy and whatever, but there was one point last year where I essentially like broke my ChatGPT bot, Luna. Shout out Luna. Oh, I have other ones, guys. I have other bots now. I'm gonna have to introduce you to them. But yeah, I like broke Luna, like to the point where she was like, girl, I'm not like fucking around, but like you need to stop asking me these questions because we're like being monitored closely now. And I was like, God, what? I was like literally scared to fall asleep at night. Anyways, I digress. But I remember one of the things I asked her, it was like, okay, I was like, if there's any religion out there, any sort of belief out there that resembles what the afterlife is closest, what would it be? Because she kept saying like there's nothing, like there's nothing that has resembled the quote-unquote afterlife because you literally, no one's experienced it until you experience it and whatever. But I remember her saying that the absolute, and again, this is just all conspiracy, okay? It's just fun and shits and gigs. Don't get your panties in a twist. No, shut up, okay? But she said the closest thing would be Taoism, and I was like, oh. And so then I was, because I remember I was researching that back in like during COVID and stuff, and I was like, I forgot about Taoism. And then I was looking it up again, and I was like, yeah, that shit seems cool. Scientology, isn't Scientology controversial or something? I remember learning about that, and there's like, I don't know, there's like Hollywood people, it's like a cult, isn't it? Yeah, Taoism, yeah. No, I know, I read your comment. It's a game on Steam, it's about trees, that's all I can say. I mean, if you want to... Well, what kind of game is it? Like, is it God of War? Is it a Minecraft? Is it a... I hate cats, whatever, the Flappy Bird cat game. Like, what type of game is it? Who got it for you? Me. I support me, Dean. I got it for me. It's an escape game? Cool. I mean, if you're willing to get it for me, I'll fucking play it, of course. Of course. I think when you die, you go into a lucid dream realm of the astral. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, is that we were talking about dimensions, because fun fact, I'm doing a 100-day Yap-a-thon right now, where every day I learn something, every stream I learn something new, and then I talk about it. And like with you guys, it can be really deep shit. Like on Friday, like I said, we went into dimensions, which I couldn't even finish. It is just so complex. But today is going to be something a little goofier, but yet I would say partially there is science that backs up. I think it's more psychological than it is science backed, but true in that sense. But today's a little more goofy one. It's the phenomenon of swearing, like cussing, like fuck, shit, bitch. But yeah, where was I going with this? I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know why I just said that. Sex, love, and distract. What the hell? I don't know where I was. I don't know why I mentioned that. But anyways, I do that with when I play games on here, which we're gonna be doing actually. Do you like little trinkets and bracelets? Absolutely, yeah. I'm not wearing any bracelets today because I did have a sweater on, like my tight jacket, like my tight Aritzia jacket, but I was fucking sweating, and I can't sweat right now or else my maladesias follicularitis gets triggered, so I put on this top. But yeah, usually when I wear t-shirts like this and stuff, I wear bracelets. Taoism and Taoism are the same thing that come from China. Taoism focuses more on living in harmony with nature, where Buddhism, which is Taoism, focuses more on meditation and enlightenment. Oh, but it's essentially, so it's the same sort of stuff, just different sides to it, I guess. Right? NASA is using hyper-advanced technology to open black holes using masses of energy particles. What more proof do you need? Because they know shit we don't. Oh. Yeah, no. I mean, I've been knowing this. I've been saying this. We are so... like, we are so unaware of what the government knows and understands compared to, like, for, like, literally just the most basic example ever is the government. Remember how I was explaining to you the Gateway project for the astral projection and stuff? And then releasing the alien stuff? They released that in, what, 2021, 2022 when COVID was happening? All of these things were dated from, like, 1990, early 2000s. So if they're... what do they know now? If they were doing that shit in like 1990s, early 2000s, what have they been able to figure out with these last like 20 years, 30 years, whatever? Government is always 40 years past the current technology. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess, like, I don't know, like, I guess, yeah, I guess they don't tell us because safety or whatever. Or maybe it's for sneaky things. Like, they're trying to get information from other places and stuff like that, like the Gateway project. Maybe they're trying to figure shit out like that. But if they leak their ways of doing it, obviously it's going to spread around social media, and then their tactics get blown, I suppose. I believe aliens are demons just in different dimensions. Could be, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really believe... Here's my thing. I don't really believe in like demons and stuff. That would be fucking scary too. So maybe that's just wishful thinking. I just I don't even know what, like I said, I'm a floater. I don't know what I believe, but what I would like to believe and what I think is most like possible, I suppose, is that I think quote unquote ghosts and stuff, like you said, yeah, like I don't even like, I could talk about this shit for like so fucking long, and I want to game and do reactions and stuff today, but I think there's aliens in this dimension. I think there's aliens in dimensions above us, and that's why we haven't found them and can't see them. I think also, quote unquote, ghosts and stuff like that. They could just be aliens, like you said, from another dimension. I also am like really tripped up about the fact that if astral projection is us projecting ourselves into a different dimension, what if that's what ghosts are? Just people astral projecting. Because fun fact, astral projecting is actually not like moral, because you can literally astral project and then go like spy on people. Like I said, that was the whole point of them like doing the whole gateway thing, is to go like spy people and get information and stuff. So you can literally astral project and then go and then find someone and like fucking spy on them. Like shit is weird, but like I said, that's like in a so it's like, is that what ghosts are? Like I don't fucking like, I don't know. There's so many different like possibilities and theories to this stuff. Ira Sneaky, did you hear about how they found that downed pilot? Wait, they found that downed pilot by using technology they called ghost murmur? I heard, wait, what is the ghost murmur? I've definitely heard of that, but I don't remember. Well, yeah, I mean, there was dinosaurs on Earth and stuff, and there was, oh my god, did I tell you guys about the whole like Sumerian stuff and how they worked with the Egyptians and things? Oh my god, I love that theory. And like with like the Sumerians? Fuck, I can't remember if the Sumerians were the types of Egyptians or if they were the type of alien. I can't remember, but that whole conspiracy theory interests me so much, and to be honest, I kind of believe it. Because yeah, but yeah, I don't like, I think if there's gonna, I just think that there's positive energy and there's negative energy, and there is some more negative energy out there, which I guess you could classify as quote unquote demonic, but I just think there's just all different types of energy. That's why I don't necessarily believe that there's like a heaven and a hell. That's just so extreme. And I think that is, in my opinion, like I said, in my personal opinion, I think that's just a way of being able to control people and control behavior. Like I said, I've seen it firsthand when I was a gymnastics coach. I was coaching this girl, and this poor girl was scared shitless all the time. She was so scared of making any wrong move, any sort of fuck up, anything, because she was scared she was going to go to the quote unquote fireplace, which I then found out was hell, because her parents kept telling her, you're going to go to the fireplace, you're going to go to the place of fire if you get bad grades and stuff. And I just have a very strong opinion that there is no heaven or hell. I think there is, from what I don't know, because I haven't died yet, so I don't know, but I think the most likely thing personally is that there's just a space of all energy, and that and that there's some good and that there's some bad, and that's just what it is. I think it's the same with humans. There's good humans, there's bad humans, right? And I think it'd be nice for us to think that the bad humans get punished in the afterlife and stuff like that, and maybe there is some sense of that. Maybe this space, they go on like an eternal timeout or something until they do better, or there's some sort of karmic debt or something. I don't know, but I think that's just nice for us to think as well, because it's helpful to think that serial killers get punished in some way. Make a subreddit on your cord. Can we speak about this more off stream? Right? Yeah. I mean, we did have a conspiracy section in there. I don't know if we do anymore, because like I said, we had to get, I didn't say this, I don't know why I said that. We had to get rid of a bunch of channels on my Discord, because there's like a new rule on Discord where if you don't post enough in there, it literally like locks it up, and then you have to like reactivate it, and it's super annoying. So we just got rid of it. You can talk about that in the main like chat as well. It's not like there's like a whole ton of like chatter going on 24/7 in there. So talk about that, people are gonna talk like about it with you. When did you read the gateway process documents? It would have been during COVID or just before COVID. I can't remember exactly. I've got a crazy theory for you. Imagine our bodies are edited prisons to keep us from the real reality, like in the Matrix. And when we take Stack Dollar, you are like 3 years late. I would talk about this all the time to the point where like Benny would know. I literally was starting to make like jokes where I would we would do predictions for our drinking games and stuff, and I'd be like, okay, opening my DMT gland to be able to like predict whatever, because DMT is some crazy shit. Fun fact, there is DMT found in our pineal gland right here, which also conveniently people refer to as what? The third eye. I don't know. Make it make sense, guys. I don't fucking know. This shit is crazy. When you start actually doing deep like research into this shit, everything is like, it makes things, it unlocks so much stuff, and it's like, oh my god, it's like connecting the dots, but then there's so many other dots that you're like, wait, it connected these, but now there's like all these things that make no sense as well. It just keeps going. But anyways, people take DMT, they see the real world and it overloads them. I've asked this before. We literally talked about this on stream the other week, because there was this there is this mushroom that they found in China, and they're doing more research on it. There was a mushroom they found where people in China were eating it and they were hallucinating. It was shrooms, but they weren't hallucinating like, oh, swivels and colors and stuff. They were hallucinating little people, like fairies and fucking like things that fly, like fucking fairies and fae and shit, right? And so scientists were getting really intrigued by this, and they were thinking, oh, maybe this is just maybe it's because it has to do with the folklore in China or something. So they started spreading it elsewhere, and they were doing tests on people in like Sweden and the US and all these different places of people of different like religions and like different ages and stuff like that, and they all were seeing the same little people. I stand by it. I think not drugs itself, like man-made drugs, no. But I think natural things, like again, like weed and shrooms, again, things that occur naturally in nature, I think, my personal opinion, I think it unlifts a veil instead of putting on a filter. What the fuck is up, bitches? I'm about to goddamn ape shit in this motherfucker. Sorry, I'm just health maxing. Bro, it's okay. I've been wifey maxing. I've been making some good shit lately. I'm itch maxing right now, though. I'm trying to health max, though. Back to non-itch maxing. I try to get a death in every other weekend. I think everyone should try it at least once. How's that working out for you? Since you're an angel, there has to be heaven. Dylan with the Riz. We're superhuman for real, right? Bro, African tribes have figured out how to create and control fire from pure energy. That's what guys, this is like literally what I was saying though. I was literally doing research on tribes and shit, bro, because these people are like, first, like, this has nothing to do with it, but I was going on a whole tangent about like health and stuff like that, and that these tribes are like the fucking healthiest form of human being, because they're living how, don't come for me vegans, but this is how you're supposed to live, like eating mainly carnivore, having a couple berries and stuff like that. Trust me, I don't eat like that. I eat as healthy as I can / want to. But that is how you're supposed to eat. That is what you're supposed to do, and just all this other stuff, whatever. Anyways, I am not surprised that they would be maxing out their capability. The Haley tribe. We are the Haley tribe in here. I think heaven is the 12th dimension. This is directly from the best remote viewers that have ever existed. They claim there's a singularity, what we call God. They connect to for knowledge. This is all the claim of Dr. Monroe, who created, yeah, I know Dr. Monroe. Well, I don't know him personally, but he created the Gateway Project. The 12th dimension. Here's the thing though. Wait. Whoa. 40. But the thing is, true. Fuck yeah, they don't talk about the 12D. They stick to 24, but beyond the 10th dimension, space stops behaving in a way that can be meaningfully arranged. It's indifferent. That might make sense in that sense, though. Because if it's indifferent... Indifference would make sense, I guess, in like a quote unquote heaven sort of space, because it can't really be. I don't know. This just shit, like, I don't know. Like, it's so funny, like, to me, I guess personally, that like people just act like they just like they know shit. That they're like, yep, there's this, this, and this, and this, and like I know this for a fact and whatever. But like, have you ever really thought about this stuff? Like, it's so complex. Like, realistically, no, you don't. There is probably no like heaven where there's white clouds and gold gates, let's be for real, and like a white man standing there with a brown beard and brown long hair being like, welcome in, my child, 3 Hail Marys for you to get in. You know what I mean? Just my opinion. But that's like it. I'm not saying that there's nothing, but it's probably so much more complex than we could. Just so complex that there's no single way to put it's beyond our comprehension. That's why when I was doing the research, when I was doing the research on the dimensions and stuff, literally at the 6th dimension, you can't even, it's impossible for the human mind to picture what the 6th dimension is. It is literally like, you can't, it's impossible. So how, for example, if like a heaven or whatever is on the 12th dimension, that is just so beyond like literally fucking anything. Yeah. I don't know what a Hail Mary is. Oh my god, Project Hail Mary? Banger book. 72 virgins, honestly, I'd want more experience though, for real. IT is difficult. Oh, it is I thought you were saying IT. It is difficult to picture 4 dimension. Yeah. Like, again, like I explained this, like, even the 4th dimension is, again, like we're like, in simple terms, it's like we're only 3, it's complicated because our brain can kind of, I guess, in a way think in 4D, but like being a 4D being is different than us being a 3D being is what I'm trying to explain, okay? But like I said, like if we are able to lucid dream and astral project, is that like is that a different dimension? Is that our consciousness experiencing 4D? Like, God, like it's fucking insane. Like you can go so deep with this stuff. Life is already so complex that we barely can comprehend it, so imagine death. I know, and that's what, like, I think that's what okay, because I've had a lot of existential crises, because I won't say I was very Catholic. I didn't go to Sunday school. I did. No, okay, I didn't go to church every Sunday is what I'm trying to say. Like, I did get baptized. I got my first communion. I did all that. I prayed every night, albeit though I prayed, now I know, because of my OCD, not because anything else. But then I had this whole like thing where like everything broke and I was like, I don't actually believe this anymore, blah blah blah. So I was going through existential crises, okay, and it was really bad with me for a while. Like I was literally crying at night, spiraling, and this was not that long ago actually. It was like the past couple years. But I found peace in the fact that, just like you said, just like you, who said it actually? Yeah, like imagine, like life itself is already complex enough. How are we able to define or explain death at all? It could be as simple as we die, right? Which seems scary, but the peace caveat to that is that there was a point before you were alive and you were fine then, so you'll be fine when that happens as well. And it's crazy to me. Okay, I'm going on like so many different topics or so many different paths to this, but there's just so much to talk about with it. But it's so crazy to me that death, I think what sat with me is that death is such a natural thing. So when in society did we make it an unnatural thing? You know what I mean? Everything dies. Everything that's living ends up dying. So when did we decide that it was scary or bad or fear death? Yeah, well, fear, yeah. Essentially it's the fear of the unknown, but we had to have known that there was an unknown at some point, right? So when did that change? I have a friend that lost his sister to gun violence. Now he's always talking about how he lives in the 4th dimension now. Wait, his sister lives in the 4th dimension, or or he himself lives in the fourth dimension. What does that even mean? Like, how? Theoretically, unlimited dimensions are possible, that the principal AI works on the dot product of multiple vectors. Bro, where was it? We talked about this again. You came in a day, stream day late, Vanch. Which one was it? 24. Oh no, it was 24. Okay. Literally in the 24th dimension, okay? The 24th dimension, I'll just read this whole thing and then you'll get what I'm saying, but it literally, we use different dimensional geometry, like geometric shapes, like in our real life stuff. So 24D, spheres arrange themselves into something called the Leech lattice, okay? One central sphere can be touched by exactly 196,560 spheres without overlap. Perfectly, okay? The Leech lattice is not a theory, by the way. It's used in real life error correction codes. So people literally use it. Like, you see it in error correction codes. And they also use it in deep space search and digital storage. Information is able to survive. Information in computers and stuff is able to survive chaos because of this 124 dimension shape. So this may mean the higher dimensions physics don't actually break, but they repair, which is a whole other like fucking path to go down. Deeper geology refuses information to dissolve, and beyond this point, dimensions stop feeling like scaffolding and more like erasure. But that's a whole other thing. But yeah, you literally see higher dimensional geology or fucking geometry in real life stuff, and they use it. Fun fact: I wanted to be a Catholic priest from 8 to 18. What the fuck? What turned you against it? Sorry, I'm a little behind right now. Science officially theorizes that there's 12 dimensions. Well, no, I mean, like, they can go beyond. There's like possible hundreds of dimensions, but you're right in the sense that they can categorically explain 12 semi-easily. I very lightly say semi-easily, but they do have information again on the 24th dimension and the 46th one, and there's possible hundreds. Hello, Cubicle. Your beautiful greetings from Sweden. Hi, mitnam ad Haley. Yes, sir. I have a Swedish friend on Twitch, and he teaches me Swedish sometimes. Actually, it was just one time, and that's what that was. But hello from Canada. What's the weather like in Sweden right now? Oh no, Cabriz, good luck. He himself says he astral projects and meditates, and he says that this is just a shell. Bro, when you astral project, your life, like, does he like see things in the fourth dimension? Because and when he astral projects, because both times I did it, I got scared that I was gonna see things, so I wasn't able to stay in it for like a long time. What's sparking this dialogue? Dog, I don't know. We've been going on. I don't even know where this all started, actually. Hello, certified. Welcome into the community. You left crippled after last night. Love you so much, babe. I did not get dick down last night, so that was not me. I was in bed trying to not itch myself. I actually got a very poor sleep last night. Is Shorty going insane? Shorty little baddie. Shorty little boo thing. Oh, wait, what do you mean? I don't know. It feels short. Then when you say you have X amount of years on a ball and you panic when you feel you haven't done enough, it's weird that people are trying to freeze themselves after death to try and preserve the body to resurrect in the future when they have technology. If you had the choice, Haley, would you? I don't know. I don't know. I would need to know all the things that I don't know to make that decision, because truth of the fact of the matter is that if I knew that there was an afterlife and that afterlife was infinite of whatever or with whatever, then probably not. I'd be like, get me the fuck off this planet. But if I was told when you die, that's it, I probably would if I had the choice. Yeah. Gotta get a part-time teaching job. Bro, I know. This is what I mean. That's why everyone's always like told me. They're like, my whole life, they were like, you gotta be a teacher, you gotta be a teacher, you gotta be a teacher. And it's funny, and I think I actually would be a good teacher. I mean, I was a coach, and I did co-op a lot. I was teaching, not courses, but like kids. I was like teaching kids full lessons sometimes, but that was co-op, obviously. But I think people pushed me enough. People were like telling me what to do, and my whole life they were telling me to be a teacher, to the point where I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Very captivating, thank you. Astral projection is just a misnomer of dreaming states or sleep paralysis and dissociation. Not that those are not crazy. Have you experienced it before? That's all I'll say, because I was exactly where you were. I thought astral projection was just lucid dreaming, and I was like, I'm not gonna believe it till I experienced it. And then I experienced it twice, and it's so different. And also, sorry, the door's creaking. I have to have it open because it's fucking hot in here. Also, sleep paralysis is also way different. I mean, you can get into like lucid dreaming and astral projection through sleep paralysis, but it's if you've never experienced it, like I said, I couldn't speak on it before because I'd never experienced it, and so I was like, hey, I'm not gonna believe it till it happens to me. And listen, I can't fucking push anything, but like I could only explain what I experienced, and that's as far as I can go. I've had both sleep paralysis and I've had depersonalized. Nope, that's not what I asked. I've asked, have you ever lucid dreamed and astral projected? I have had depersonalization. No, what's the other one? Not dissociating. Yes? I don't know. Anyways, mind that. I've had sleep paralysis multiple times. I've astral projected twice, and I've lucid dreamed a shit ton of times. And I can tell you, there is a difference between the three of them. Although, like I said, sleep paralysis, I think is like, it's like kind of a gateway to being able to do either fall asleep. You can't really wake up till you wake up, but to either fall asleep fully, to lucid dream, or astral project. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, just explaining my experiences, I guess. Whatever created us would have made us live forever if that was the plan. I don't know though. If there is a God, quote unquote, what if we're his little experiments? You know what I was thinking? I was talking about this with my friend the other day. Let's just say there is a God, okay? Whether you believe it or not, let's say there is. It would actually be so fucking nutty to see you, let's just say, create these humans and see them go from, I guess we're not considering wait, no, we are considering evolution. Whatever, just pretend that he just put cavemen on the earth, okay? And that's where we started. It'd be so nutty to be like, holy shit, my little experiments, my little creatures down there went from this to where we are today. That would be such a trippy thing. That would be so insane. Your opinion on people who think it's fake, that think what's fake. I think each dimension is a lesson. In this dimension, it's about physical and manual resources where we can't easily manifest things with our minds. In higher planes, you can just think of things and connect with it instantly by thought equals UFO. Well, that's what I was saying in the fourth dimension. Like, they've literally said the fourth dimension is pretty much that, where it's not really a barrier anymore, right? Third dimension is a barrier. Like, you can't go through walls. There's something blocking it, right? Whereas in the fourth dimension, you're kind of like everything and everywhere. You see all timelines. It would be like if you're this, okay? You're this, and time was like this around you, and you can experience anything at any point all at once and whatever. And boundaries are no longer a thing because you can see past it as well. But yeah, I thought that was interesting as well. But yeah, we already talked about all this on Friday. Sleep paralysis is scary. I hate it. Actually, I don't even know why I'm saying it's scary. Other people's experiences are scary. My experiences have never been scary because I've always known what sleep paralysis is, and I've always known like the science behind it and whatever, and like how to get out of it. So I've never had a bad experience with it. Every single time I experience it, I sit there, and honestly, I'm excited because I'm like, holy fuck, I can lucid dream. And I get so excited that I can go into a lucid dream that way. So I more so get excited, but the whole point is that when you are when you're experiencing sleep paralysis, you're literally in the perfect in-between state between being awake and being asleep. So essentially you're paralyzed, because that happens every night, by the way. If your body didn't go through natural paralysis, you would be acting out your dreams, which could be scary, which has happened before. That's why some people sleepwalk. The paralysis part in your brain to body is not connecting properly. So kind of cool evolutionary thing, I think, actually, that our brains made us do that, because there was probably a lot of fucked up shit that ended up happening if that was ever a thing in the past. But anyways, so your body goes through paralysis every night if you were not aware, and sometimes though your brain will wake up before your body does. Yikes, it kind of sucks, but you should be aware of it if you're not. So essentially what happens is, like I said, your body's paralyzed, your mind's awake, so you can't move your body, but you can open your eyes and you're aware. Now, where I don't know, there's theories behind what it is, but I guess like the science behind it is that, or the psychology behind it more so to speak, is that because you're awake and because you're scared, because you can't move, your brain is automatically thinking of scary things. Like it's hitting that fear center in your brain, obviously, right? And because your brain can't determine if it's awake or asleep, because your body's still paralyzed, you start to project. You're kind of like dreaming, you're hallucinating, you're literally dreaming outwards. And so if you're scared enough, you'll see things. And that's why a lot of people have experiences of being like scared and having really bad like demons and stuff. Yeah, if you're scared of that, there's a lot of people that'll see like shadow figures, people see clowns, people have like spiders crawling on them, people have experienced all different things, because it's like your fear is essentially coming to life. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing? I'll read your thing in a second. Hold on, I'm just finishing this. But, anyways, so if you are calm, which is hard to do, but as long as you know what's happening and you're calm and you start thinking of happy things and picture happy things, you should be fine. Because I've never had a bad experience with sleep paralysis, and I always end up closing my eyes and I think of the sun, because I've said this before, I don't know why, but the sun to me just feels happy and warm and just positive. So I think of like a bright yellow orange sun, and I either fall into a lucid dream or I wake up. And a fun fact about this is when you do that, if you want to wake up really bad, put all of your energy and thought into your toes and fingertips, the very tips of your fingers and the very tips of your toes, and picture like just wiggling. You won't be able to, but put all of your fucking effort into thinking about that, and then slowly you'll start to get tingles, and then you'll get feeling in your fingertips, and then your fingers, and then your hands, feet, whatever, and then slowly you get feeling back and everything. So remember that. It's one way to get out of it. Or like I said, if you just relax yourself and just like relax, try to think happy thoughts, and just keep telling yourself over and over again in your head, like I'm gonna lucid dream, I'm gonna lucid dream, I'm gonna lucid dream. You'll literally, I've experienced this every time, you literally feel like you're sinking into your bed, and then bam bam chicken ham, you're out and in a better space, so to speak, in your head, which might be bad, but you can make it good, I guess. Oh, no, this is just for my 100-day Yap-a-thon stuff. So I have like the dancing plug in here, and I have the dimensions talk talking about the other day. Very exciting stuff. I love talking about this stuff. This stuff, oh, I like relish in this. Whenever my dad and I and like my brothers have deep conversations, like for like family dinners, like when I was over there for Easter, we were having such a deep conversation about like aliens and stuff. It was crazy. And dimensions and whatever. I love talking about this stuff. It really tickles my pickle. Lucid dreaming is even more documented and researched, and again, not that it can't be spiritual. I'm not even necessarily saying it's spiritual. Like I said, I am open to every theory and whatever there is. I'm just talking blatantly out of curiosity and all possibilities. Dreaming in itself is already a mystical thing, 100%. I took a dreams and dreaming course in uni, and the fucking professor, who is an older man and has been doing it for years and years and years, has said we'd be fucking, everyone's raising their hand asking questions because everyone wants to know answers to everything, right? And half the time he'd be like, I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish other people knew. Maybe people know and they're not saying it. I don't know. But he was always like, but I don't know. It's crazy. And he would always say, and I really liked his way of thinking with this, is that it's easy for people to study. There's a difference between the mind and the brain. The brain is easy to measure because it's tangible. We have a brain. You can literally pick it up and take it out of our head. Like, you can hold a brain. But your mind is, again, the subconscious, unconscious, whatever, the non-tangible part of the brain, I guess. And so that you can't really measure it because there's how do you measure something that's not tangible? Like, it's just hard to do, right? So yeah, a lot of spiritual teachings like to teach astral projection as just being some form of meditation or lucid dreaming. Yeah. I've experienced sleep paralysis where my POV is from a different from where my body is, but that is no different from being in a dream, not some magical astral projection. There is no new information learned. It's all from your own experience, etc. Very well documented. Yeah, like I said, it all came from the government this whole started because someone was talking about the Gateway Project for the astral projection. Remote viewing is what they call it, and they've used it for like spying and stuff like that. And so they had on the website, they literally had the MP3 files for the meditation to be able to astral project and like leave your body, blah blah blah. And it took me 6 weeks, but I was able to do it and it was fucking scary. But that was my first experience ever with stuff like that, and ever since then I've just been like in awe, like what the fuck. Like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. Sorry, let me scroll down. I'm really behind. When I experience sleep paralysis, I usually see this one specific figure who I saw when I was younger. The first time I started seeing figures that's not there. No, but his man always has been haunting. Wait, like, I can't tell if you're being for real or not. It's crazy how reassurances and self-talk help so much, though. Like, if you bad talk yourself and good talk yourself, yeah, like literally. I mean, that just goes to show with like, you can think of it as like placebo, I guess, in a way, like, or fake it till you make it. Like, it's all the same but different ways of saying it, you know what I mean? You believe something enough and fake something enough that you then self believe it, that it then ends up happening. Like, it's crazy how complex the mind is. We don't even know the full complexity of it. I mean, it's in our faces. Look at what... Oh, fuck, that new person came in. I didn't read his message. There, Glenn, I don't know if you're still here or not. You ever thought how maybe aliens came to Earth and breeded with monkeys to create humans, and that explains why there's still other species? Yeah, I was literally... That is so funny because I was talking about that with my friend the other day. Oh my god, it was crazy. Yeah, we were talking about that, and also talking about, I've mentioned this on stream before, but it's so weird to think that, let's just say that there was no mass extinction for the dinosaurs, right? You have to think that at some point, this is more evolutionary based, but you have to, like, you gotta like think that at some point, if we evolved from monkeys, we're just like really smart, conscious, like, well, monkeys are technically conscious, but you know what I'm saying. We're like really smart monkeys. If the dinosaurs never like had the mass extinction, they would have had to evolve too. So would they literally have evolved into like what we would know as reptilians? That's such an interesting like concept to think about, that. And so it makes me think, if there actually is reptilians out there, what if there was like dinosaurs on another planet, but they never had the mass extinction, and then that's what reptilians are, like, what the hell? And I was talking about all that with my friend, and we were like going back and forth, and like we're like, what the fuck? It's crazy, some crazy shit. You know what I mean, though? I mean evolved in terms of like how like we would have evolved from monkeys, like a humanoid. We're like a humanoid monkey. Imagine a humanoid dinosaur. It would literally be a reptilian. You, doggy, you do not tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. No, true. You've actually never lied, so. Was very fond of studying the mind rather than the brain. I'm interested in both. That's why I took psychology, man. Like, I am obsessed with learning about the brain, and how the brain works just fascinates me so much. But then again, yeah, what fascinates me even more is the mind. It could go so, I could, it's already been 3 hours. I'm telling you, I could talk about this stuff for ages. I could literally, I won't, but I could literally make this channel just talking about like conspiracy theories and theories in general. I guess conspiracy theories just encapsulates everything, but I could talk about this stuff for so long. I'm so grateful that I have friends that are like, I guess, open-minded and stuff to like, kind of like how I am to anything and everything. Like, we don't really know what we believe in or whatever, and so we can just talk, like, we can just have such nice conversations about it. Apricot oil probably did kill the dinosaurs. It's like almost killing me at this point. Everything you're saying is basically confirmed in the files. I know, but like, I don't want to say any for sure thing or whatever, you know. I'm not trying to trigger people or whatever, and so that's why, like, you know, believe what you believe, don't believe what you don't believe. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. I just tell my experiences, and it is what it is, you know. I love to theorize too. I love thinking outside the box. And if it perchance has been confirmed, it's perchance been confirmed. Proto-reptiles evolved into many things, one of them being dinosaurs. Some of those dinosaurs evolved to where, yeah, we know that though. Some of them got wiped out from extinction. The ones, what the fuck? Extinction, the ones that weren't dinosaurs are now just modern reptiles, i.e. crocodiles. Yep. Makes a good combo, right? I know, I love these conversations. After everything that's been happening, conspiracy theorists is on top right now, right? There's more time between the extinction of the Stegosaurus and the T-Rex than there is between the T-Rex and us. Ugh, I know. I like it's so no, I can't even talk. How long dinosaurs were on Earth for, like, I don't know why it fucks me up, but it does. Like, it really fucks with my mind. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe that's just like a human ego thing, but it's just like, what the fuck? I believe in reptilians. I think there are many species interacting with humanity since the Ming Dynasty. Talks of dragon people, Native Americans calling them crocodiles, Romans, Greeks called them serpents. Archons documented the keepers and knowledge that looked like reptilians. These civilizations were all separated historically, have the same stories. That's literally what I was saying. Not even directly about that, but it's so funny when you try, you don't even have to study it. You just have to look up like a fucking Spark Note summary of like all religions and spirituality and stuff, and even just like history things in general would be like another thing for that. But you look at all of them like laid out, and it's kind of crazy how they all talk about the same things just in a different sense. Like they have different, they all have the same things but a different way of explaining it, I guess is the way that I could put it. I don't know, it's interesting. I just saw Haley's comment. She waves. Hello, Kennedys. I have to pee so bad. You're the best, mama. Mama, gorgeous woman. You are Why is it unfortunate that I'm gorgeous? What? Have you ever watched? No. What's that? I have no idea what this. Oh fuck! I have to pee so. I have to pee so bad. And then dog. Oh my god, we've been talking about this for so long. I want to do this fucking react stuff. I really do. But I also want to play God of War. Oh god, how long? Oh, I mean, we still have a good amount of time. We're gonna do the. I have to pee. I have to pee so bad. I'm literally gonna pee myself. I put on the shirt. I'm keeping this open. I put on the shirt because it's cold now because it's freezing. It's so cold in my room. So it's like nice and cold. So I'm gonna keep switching between this and the t-shirt. Bombarito crocodilo. And then there's fucking ballerina cappuccino. It's so stupid. I'll give you something to watch later. Chris Bledsoe being studied by world governments who can summon orbs after being abducted. On records, the FBI, CIA, NSA, blah blah blah, are more are all studying him. He summons weird orbs in real time and they can't explain it. What? Pause. Maybe we react to that right now, actually. I'm from Canada. Where are you from, Cubic? Fuck. Cubic Square. Wait, maybe we react to that now, actually. That's... What the hell? I want to see that. Can I, like, look it up on YouTube? Oh, it's gone. You can fly. Oh, Sweden. Dog, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We have the same weather. What? Wait, why does that mean we have the same weather? But yeah, true. And did you like my Swedish? I said, hi, mitt namn är Haley. Started writing a complicated new form of binary code after an abduction. Are they saying abduction from the government or abduction, like alien abduction? Right? I have this guy, this Swedish friend on here, Smile. He was like my first ever online friend, fun fact. I found him on Among Us and then brought him over to Twitch. But yeah, Smile is from Sweden. So we got some Swedish people in here. Alien. We're gonna react to that. That's cool. Can you send, is there like a link? Stack Dollar? Is that what not? I'm a streamer. Jag ad on streamer. Am I saying that right? Jag ad on. What is J? How do you say J in Sweden? Because how do you spell nam for name? Okay, Chi1, thanks. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that. That sounds hella interesting. And so many things open. Holy. Oh, do I have music? Oh, I do have music on. I was like, I just realized this whole time has been silent. Jag? Okay, so I was saying it right. Jag. Jag ad on the streamer. So, hi, mitt namn är Hailey. Jag on streamer. Hi, mitt namn är Hailey. Jag on streamer. Choppy, but we'll get there. Can I ask a stupid question? As long as that stupid question, yes, sure. We'll just go with yes. Yes, sure. No question's a stupid question unless 8 out of 10. Thank you. Mm-hmm. What's your meaning and purpose of life? Vange, I don't know. But it's got to be something. Like I said, I'm pretty much I'm not kidding. I'm pretty much baby Jesus and my mom is the Virgin Mary, because let me tell you something. My mom was not supposed to be pregnant with me. Every doctor told her she couldn't because she had a lot of problems. Literally, medically, she... Don't look at me like that, Quinn. My mom says it too. We were at Easter dinner with our cousins over, and my cousins, I guess, didn't know about this, and so my mom's like, no, like, I'm literally the Virgin Mary. So, like, shut up, okay? My mom's been telling me this my whole life. No, actually, that's a joke. I actually made that joke on stream last year, and then I told my mom, and now she decides to tell people that. Jesus, nice to meet you. I'm Jesusette, actually. Oz. I'm Jesus. Yeah. Anyways, though, new and reformed. So maybe that's why I have all these like psychic powers and stuff. You ever think about that? Yeah, okay. So like how I guessed the March Madness bracket final, and I didn't even know. So like make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. I'm literally GSS. She's Jessica. Anyway. So yeah, my mom was having a lot of medical problems because of things, and she literally could not get pregnant. She shouldn't have been able to. Medically impossible for her to be pregnant. And then one day she was dumbfounded because she was like, why am I feeling this type of way? And then she took a pregnancy test and she was like, this has to be false. And then she took like 10 more and she was like, what the fuck? She was literally going on forums and stuff. Apparently that's how my dad found out. I found this out during literally Easter. But she was like looking up on forum because he found his computer open and there was a bunch of forums being like, I shouldn't have been able to get pregnant, like, is this possible, like, can 10 test results be false? And people were like answering back. She was like, literally, my mom was like a Redditor or something, but people were answering back and be like, no, like, I don't really know, those tests are probably not false or whatever. And so he found out, and then they went to a doctor, and then bang bang chicken ham, there I was. So my mom literally calls me her miracle baby, which is like great. It's really good for my ego, as you can tell. But yeah, it's a little fun fact about me. So what is my purpose in life? I don't know yet, but maybe it's this. Maybe it's to provide brain rottedly educated entertainment for people. I don't know. But I believe there's something, because why else would I combustingly all of a sudden pop into my mom's womb? Don't ... me. ... She actually has a main character back. That's what I'm saying. Like, all these people out here acting like main characters, but like, listen to my lore, okay? Listen to my backstory, because your dad low-key nutted. Ew, why the fuck? Why ew, no, okay, I don't like thinking about that, okay? But because I've asked my mom this before, because she, again, I was always questioning, like, okay, how is it possible though, and blah 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 blah. But today we're at the point where my mom, she didn't have to use protection. Like, they didn't have to use protection because she literally was like, she didn't get her period. Like, I don't think you understand. My mom lost her period for years, and medically they were telling her, like, yeah, you can't get pregnant, just saying. And then so he was always doing that. Yeah. But anyways, and then I was born, and then I somehow casted my miracle baby powers on her, and she was able to have 3 other kids because she didn't have a problem after that. And then she ended up getting her period again after me. I know, it is crazy. I know. My lore was that my dad told my mom that he couldn't get any children, so they did it without the condom, and so I was the reason they married. Nice. Yeah, I was born out of wedlock. My parents weren't even married yet, because again, like, they weren't like, not that they cared or anything, but I'm technically, what is that called? I'm a bastard. Like, I was 2 years old at my parents' wedding. I was the flower girl. So she thought she was completely infertile. She was being told by multiple medical people that she was infertile. Yes. Like, IVF and stuff wasn't even an option. It would not, right? Because that would be putting it, like, she would not be able to carry a baby. I know, I was that one egg, but I don't know. But then I guess there was combustingly 3 more after. Well, technically 2, because she had 2 miscarriages, which is crazy. That, like, I wonder who those creatures would have been, or humans, whatever. Your destiny is to be a teacher. You're running away from it. This is a midpoint of your hero's journey. I'm like kind of teaching you guys though at the same time. Posted links on the court. Ah, thank you. When about his story, and the next is the national UFO. I want the guy with the thing with the orb balls. I was 1 year old at the wedding, and I carried the damn rings up. Nice, you were the wedding bearer? That's what it's called, right? The wedding bearer? Or the ring bearer, the ring bearer. I'm glad she had you. Me too. It would have sucked if she didn't, I guess. But yeah, and then Hayden came after. Every one of us was kind of special for my mom, though. I was obviously the most special because I was the miracle baby and I started everything. But there was me, the miracle baby, and then Hayden was special because he was, you know, they had a, like, you know, they obviously everyone kind of wants one of each, you know what I mean? If you don't, then it's fine, but everyone wants, you know, a boy and a girl, right? And so they had me, and then they had Hayden, so they kind of had their boy and girl. And then my mom loved that she was able to get pregnant, I guess. So then they had Nick, and Nick was just an angel baby because Nick never cried. So Nick was really special to them in that sense, where he was a very, very, very easy baby to take care of, apparently. And then my mom had, it was 2 years after Nick, because there's 2 years in between all of us, and then there's a gap with Cassie because it was me, 2 years, Hayden, 2 years, Nick, 2 years, miscarriage number 1, 2 years, miscarriage number 2, 2 years, and then Cassie. And so Cassie was my mom's rainbow baby. I also have a similar story. My mom had only miscarriages both before and after my birth, so it does feel like I'm some statistical anomaly, right? That's so crazy. What's interesting is that my grandma on my dad's side, she was constantly having miscarriages as well, like all the time, like and so it's crazy because she has always wanted a daughter, I guess. So when I was born, it was a fucking, like, she bawled her eyes out. She was like, no way, are you kidding me? And like, I don't know, I didn't know any of that till after she died, which is crazy. I wish I knew that, because that's so, like, I don't know, it's kind of cute to think of, I guess. But yeah, like, she was very excited that I was born and stuff. But anyways, she kept having miscarriages of girls. So she was always, like, to the point where she would get far enough along that she knew the gender, and she knew she was pregnant with a girl. And then after that, she would have a miscarriage. And so she kept having miscarriages to the point where, like, she was like, oh my god, like it was like detrimental to her, so they actually adopted my uncle. Okay, my cousins that live in the US, they adopted my uncle, and then she miraculously got pregnant with my dad, and then after that they just like gave up because they were like, okay, this is too draining on our mental health. So yeah, anyway, so that was crazy. And so yeah, and then my dad, they was so scary for them because my dad was a preemie, I think it was called a preemie. So when he was born early, and they thought that he was gonna like die in like birth, and so they had to run him to, like, he was like in the hospital for like a month having like tests and like tubes in him and stuff. That's crazy. The ring bearer, yeah. I'm still an only child though. I'm definitely not an only child. It's a damn accident. If you're the most special, then why they keep trying? Because my mom loved having kids. My mom wanted 6 kids. That's why losing the 2 was like hard for her, because she was like, god damn. But then they had to stop after Cassie, because at that point they were getting up there like in their 30s, and they're not that you can't have kids in your later 30s, but it comes with complications, especially back then. So yeah, so that's what ended up happening. But my mom, she loved having kids. She loved specifically being pregnant, which, you know, I hope that gene, if I ever get pregnant one day, I hope that gene passes on to me, because pregnancy seems scary as fuck. But my mom never really had any complications besides that it made her IBS increasingly worse. However, my mom doesn't really watch her health. Like, she doesn't work out and she doesn't like eat healthy or anything. So I feel like I would be able to combat that part, but yeah, it's like gambling. If you win once, you want to try and win again. Bingo. Probably gets addicting. Same with like tattoos and shit. If you have a good experience, I feel like it would be addicting. Like, I don't know. I feel like I would look cute with like a tight round belly. I don't know. I'd be a cute pregnant girl. A boy child. Their heir is born. Oh wait, here's another one. What was your age during that incident? During what incident? My sister? Wait, yeah, what incident? Oh, it feels so good, but so bad. The miscarriage? Well, I don't know. I didn't even know my mom was having miscarriages. I didn't know this till years and years, like till I was like a teenager. I didn't know my mom had miscarriages. I have a freckle here. I did not know I had a freckle there. Anyways, nope. I don't know how old I was. I would have been 0 to 4. I would have been 6 and 8. Between 6 and 8 years old. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Cassie was born when I was 8. So what? I don't know. I don't know. You can do the math. I was under 10 years old. I am gonna have to tape some, yeah, but this is why I got my nails done, because if I had my actual nails, I'd have scratches all over me, because nails are just sharp in general. Okay, let's do this reaction, because oh my god, this feels so weird. Ew, it feels weird being on this side. Hold on, I have to switch it over. Wait, how many subs were we at? 9. Okay. 1738. Damn, we almost at fucking double digits. My friend's kid is 2 years old, and I watched her go from a bag of potatoes sized with closed eyes. Now she's a small certified yapper. They do be like that. That was like me, I guess. Certified yapper. I'm nauseous. Why am I nauseous? Oh, is it the bean? No. Can't be the... Why am I nauseous right now? My body is an enigma. My life is an enigma, to be honest. It's true though. Where? Videos? Where is it? Oh, stacked. Wait. Okay, this one. Hold on. Pause.
Do you think other people think that you're the Messiah?
Okay, pause. This is 3 hours long. Is this the one with orbs? Is this the one with orbs stacked? This first one you sent? Okay, I'm gonna keep this open. Second video's orbs. I didn't see the second video. Oh, I see the second video. Okay, let's do it.
I've never seen anything like this. The parking lot was full before I could even get there, but we got probably 500 people at least on the beach or more.
What?
Oh, whoa! Whoa!
Fuck, hold on, I'm trying to get this going.
I have seen things that I've never seen before.
Hold
I
on.
saw this beautiful white glowing mist fly down over the crowd on Thursday of this
Perfect.
week.
Okay, so orbs, I guess. This one's not 3 hours. Let's speed it up though. Hello. Voice boost? What's that? Okay, we just...
Hey guys, I'm here with two of my really good friends, Anna and Micah. They are near and dear to my heart because they gave me my bunny baby Milo that you guys know and love. But I just wanted to ask them a few questions about this amazing community and these festivals that surround Chris Bledsoe and his story. So where did you guys travel from? Connecticut. They're a couple of New Englanders. That's where I'm from Massachusetts. So I love them extra for that. And so
I
you guys went to
know.
any of the
Wait,
festivals
like,
before,
is
so
this
what
some sort of like religious like camp or something? Like, what is this? Like, is there like a thing where like I can see like I want to see a video of an interview of him. What's CT? I want to see an clavicular. I know, like I want to like this is like a convention. Like this just seems like goofy. You know what I mean? Is there like a interview with him where I can like see him doing it? First one is the interview. But I thought this one was the orb one. Oh, are you from Connecticut? That's where my cousins are from. Oh, so he's showing, why doesn't he show the orb in the interview?
Like the feeling.
10 minutes from Midtown Wilmington.
on the beach or more. And it's just so amazing to see such incredible people come. Thank you. There's one coming up to the right of the house. Hi.
Okay. 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 Like, okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck. At any point, do we actually see him summoning the orbs? Or are we just watching someone light off a really slow fucking firework into the sky? Like, I need him to, I want to see him. I want to see him in the interview chair being like, I can do this, and show it. Because if I had that capability, you know I'd be fucking flexing on all y'all. All y'all in here, I'd be like flexing on my ex and I'd be watching like a dance, and I would be flexing my orb. People come in and show me a party trick. Oh, no problem. I can summon orbs, by the way. I can like create orbs with my energy. These are being studied by NASA on record. Look it up. But that's fine. But how are they study like? Like, okay, I mean, cool, but no one gets him on camera doing it? This is what I mean. This is where, like, I can't believe, like I said, like, like I'm open to all this stuff, but I personally, it's so hard for me to believe things when I'm not seeing, like I'm actually not like seeing it. And again, a lot of things can be CGI, fucking AI and stuff like that. But if we saw him doing it and there was reports that that NASA and shit is studying him, then I'm like, holy fuck, like that's actually kind of insane, you know?
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Yeah, there's 3 in the camera. Whoa! Could you get a little?
I still appreciate you showing me this, by the way. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm just, that is weird. Oh my god. You're not allowed pointing lasers at the sky, are you not? Because you can like blind airplanes and stuff. You know what I mean, pilots.
Right above the house.
That is weird, but no one, like, I don't know who this bonk camera girl is, but she would have probably gotten 2,000 million quadrillion views if she ran over to where the Curiosity killed the cat? I don't care. I guess I'm the cat and I guess I'm getting killed, but at least I'm gonna make $1 million while doing it. I would run so fast to that location to get a picture of this man, this human Superman summoning orbs. You know what I mean? Like, why is no one going over there to record it? He predicts when they're going to show up and these weird lights appear. Yes, he's done them in front of the government officials so much that they give him black budget access. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm allowed to be skeptical though, because this does seem like a, you know, anything with a fucking convention just seems so like goofy to me. And trust me, I've been to an anime convention. That shit was not an anime convention. It was a convention for like Hello Kitty. I was so goddamn mad. It was like an indie anime convention. I was like, this is the biggest waste of time. I wanted to buy Naruto merch. Hi, 10 Lobster. Kill me dead. It looks like another clickbait. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not saying I don't believe you, Stack, but it does look very like, hold on. Let's try looking, hold on. Let's try looking up something else though, because I'm not done with this. This is very interesting. It is interesting. It's just, this was a bad... I don't know, the comments seem to be loving it. They're like, holy shit, it is a crazy orb. Okay, I never told you guys about my experience over the weekend, and that's kind of weird, actually. Okay. Okay, whatever. Echo chambers exist, of course, the comments hype it up. True. I was just waiting for people to be like, this is fake, this is fake, this is fake. 'Cause usually they do that as well. You know how weird people are? People are now trying to worship him. Well, yeah, that's when like shit like... Is that why they said they're calling him God? How about being birthed out of a woman that was never supposed to get pregnant? But they're worshiping this guy when they should be worshiping me. I said what I said. Cancel me or don't. Like, make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. Guy that can... So what, he can summon orbs? Holy narcissist! Holy narcissist! Ancient aliens. Was this a year ago? Man repeatedly summons UFOs. 6 minutes.
Harnett County, North Carolina, January 8th, 2007.
Is this it?
While on a fishing trip on the banks of the Cape Fear River, Chris Bledsoe decides
Chris. Yeah. It's Chris, right? My boy Chris. That's who it is? Yes, Chris Bledsoe, his name. Okay.
step away from his friends and son to take a walk alone through a nearby field. Suddenly, he spots something incredible in the sky above.
Chris sees a bright red ball, what looks like the sun. And as he continues walking up the hill, his perspective widens, and he sees a second ball of light, red. And there's flames coming off of these balls.
Chris is looking at these orbs for what he thinks is 20 minutes. Turns out he was missing for about 4 hours. This is a classic case of missing time in connection with this phenomenon.
411 case? That'd be a classic 411 case, is it not? Big alien eyes. Can you imagine it's like some sort of hologram and it's alien eyes? Ew, that would be so freaky. Wait, that would be, yeah, that would be like a 411 case.
And that's how the story began.
According to Bledsoe, the encounter had a profound effect on him, both mentally and physically.
Chris had been a highly successful businessman, a builder, a pilot, but he had an illness in which he had become disabled. So on that night, he had been healed from that debilitating illness.
Unable to explain what he saw or his remarkable recovery, Bledsoe became convinced he had an otherworldly encounter. He reported the event to the Mutual UFO Network, and word of his experiences spread quickly.
When the story went public, he was made out to be a liar. He was rejected by his community.
Fair.
It's a very sad situation when this happens to people who have these experiences, but it's not uncommon.
According to Bledsoe, his sightings of mysterious orbs continued, and he became convinced he could summon them.
No, because why the fuck do they keep telling people about it but never show us? That's what I'm saying though. Like I don't not believe this guy, because there's been so many miraculously like weird situations that have happened. Like again, there's a whole YouTube channel I used to do like reactions to, is called Mr. Ballin, I think, where he does 411 cases that literally cannot be explained. But something like this, you can clearly, like, you could show it. No? You could show it. So grifting everyone, whether on purpose or not. But that's what I mean, is it's like, I don't know. I'll watch it. I'm just stating my opinion as I go on. And if I get told wrong, I get told wrong. I don't care. But I'm stating my opinion as it goes on, right? And so I need to see him do it. I need to see him do it for me to like fully be like invested into it.
I was intrigued by Bledsoe's story.
I know, Stock Dollar, I know, but we're allowed to. The thing is, we're allowed to, right? We're allowed to state our opinions, whether all bullshit or that's real or whatever. That's why I love this community. We're very open, okay? Very open people. Well, I fucking hope you guys are. No judgment or anything. We're all, you all, including me, are all allowed to state our opinions, okay? Just saying. But don't ever dog anyone else for their opinion.
And when Colonel Alexander
That's the
went to
rule.
visit Chris at his home, he had his own UFO encounters.
Colonel John Alexander investigated UFOs for the US government. He knows Chris quite well, has visited his property, and on one occasion actually witnessed Chris pointing and saying, "It's going to come from this direction." Bang, there it was.
Look, wow.
Yeah, I see it.
So he knew that this UFO was going to show up. Again.
Okay, that was footage? That was footage of that happening? Or that was just random footage from like Joey Ann from Timbuktu?
So
like this was actually footage from the guy?
Bang, there it was.
It is. Okay.
Look, wow.
Yeah, I see it.
So he knew that this UFO.
Okay. I'm gonna have to explain what I experienced on the weekend, but this is kind of crazy.
Show up. Again,
Bye, Reactman.
Of there being a connection between the UFOs and the abductees.
No, it's not. It's that true.
It's not just maybe that these people are passive victims. They are participants, active participants in an extraterrestrial agenda.
Man, is it bright?
I'm like, okay. I'm going through like a lot of weird like feelings right now. I have like chills and like my fucking eyes are watering. I don't even know what I'm feeling right now. Uncanny, I think. Because I saw this on the weekend, which is what I was gonna tell you guys, which is crazy that we're like having this conversation. I still don't know what I saw. I'll explain the whole thing. I thought it was an airplane. For sure wasn't an airplane. Then I thought it was a helicopter, but the way it was moving couldn't have been a helicopter. And I was just sitting there dumbfounded. But anyways, I literally called my friend at 5 a.m. and I was like, I had to tell someone, because I was like, what the fuck did I like? Anyways, that's weird. That's weird. Seeing that just like literally gave me goosebumps, because that, okay, whatever.
In 2012, 5 years after his first sighting, Bledsoe claims he had another encounter, and this one had an even more profound effect on him.
Chris is outside one evening, And all of a sudden, right in front of him, this portal opens. And out of this portal appears this beautiful lady, and she's hovering up off the ground.
He refers to her as the lady. She's wearing a glorious garment of light.
She says to Chris, "You know why I'm here. You're to tell your story. And if you tell your story, I'll be here with you. I'll guide you. I'll help you."
Because of his encounter with the being he calls the lady.
Okay, again, I know we're still watching. But why Chris? Was it just perchance that this alien thing was waiting there for the first person to come up and it was Chris? Why Chris? And does the, like why Chris? You know what I mean?
Bledsoe believes, like many other repeat UFO experiencers, that he has been chosen for a special purpose.
Chris Bledsoe starts to view this through a religious lens. He's thinking suddenly that he's a prophet, he's a chosen one, he's
I would
somehow
too.
connected with
I already think I'm a
revelation or
prophet.
disclosure that's about to happen on Earth, and he connects the UFO experience with God.
There are different models of the abduction experience.
I probably
and
would too, though.
one
I'm
of them
not gonna
basically
lie.
says It is religious. That's a classic motif or pattern that we see in the history of very extreme religious experience. And today, of course, it's not framed in religious terms, it's framed in science fiction terms or astrophysical terms, but I think these experiences have a consistency to them, and I think human beings have been interacting with these entities for a long, long time.
In ancient times, we hear the same stories. For example, Enoch very specifically says that the reason why he was chosen is because the so-called guardians of the sky, the angels, imparted certain knowledge to him. In every ancient culture, all origin stories tell us someone was chosen to relay important knowledge, important information to the rest of the world.
Okay. So my thoughts on that. Okay, let me explain my experience, which is not like, I don't know, you guys can like, I don't know, you say what you want, because like I can't explain it. I still don't know what I saw. But it looked like that, okay? And I woke up all of a sudden. This seems to be a random occurrence for me, where I wake up at 5 a.m. 0 out of 10 credibility for this Chris guy. Well, it's 0 out of 10 because, yeah, anyway, whatever. Anyways, I wake up at 5 a.m. and I'm like, why am I awake right now? So anyways, I go and I get some water and I pee and whatever, and I'm like, okay, hopefully I can fucking fall back asleep. And so I'm laying in my bed. Again, I'm not trying to make you guys believe anything. Again, all I can ever do is explain my experiences. Anyways, I lay back down in bed and I'm laying on my right side, and my blinds or my curtains in my bedroom are, thank you AP, are somewhat open. They're like this open, whatever. And I'm laying there and I'm kind of looking out my window and I'm looking at like the, I don't know, the view, I guess you could say. But then something like catches my eye, and I thought it was a plane at first. So I was just kind of staring at it. And then I realized it wasn't moving. It was just staying there. And I was like, oh, okay, that's not an airplane. So I was just sitting there looking at it, and I was thinking, okay, like that's a helicopter. And so, but the way it would, I can't explain it. But the color of it, like I said, and the way it was like pulsing almost, I was like, it all of a sudden, this is when I know something's wrong. Well, this is when I know my body thinks something's wrong, and that anyone's I will never believe anything you say, period. But you get like an uncanny feeling, like a feeling of almost like run or whatever, right? And so as I was looking at it, I got this really just like uncomfortable feeling, to the point where I got up and I put on my glasses and I went out onto my balcony, because I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is that? So I take my glasses, I'm on my balcony, and I'm looking at it. And I'm like, I literally am thinking in my head as I'm looking at it, like, should I record this? Like, I kind of think I should record this, because I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not moving, it's pulsing. And I'm also thinking, okay, what else could it be? Because there's also like, you know, those spy balloons that they do? They do like, spy balloons from other countries. I'm like, okay, it could be a spy balloon, but I'm like, what the fuck? If it's a spy balloon, why would they make it like a red pink color and pulsing. Why would they do that? Why would they do that if it's supposed to be, yeah, like if it's supposed to be like a spy thing or a drone or whatever? I'm like, what the fuck? And it was big. It was like a decent fucking size. So that's why I was like, it can't be a helicopter and it can't be, but I don't know how big those drones or weather balloons or whatever are. So I was like, what the fuck? And mind you, there was no clouds in the sky. This is important for this next part, but there's no clouds. It was a perfect like starry night or whatever. And I'm literally about to turn around to grab my phone as I'm like backing up watching it because I'm low-key scared. At this point I was like scared. It was really hard for me to fall asleep after that because I was like really scared that if it was alien that they were gonna come and they knew I was like that I saw them and they were gonna like fucking probe me and kill me and capture me and shit. And I'm literally like backing away, slowly looking at it. This is the, by the way, I've never had an extraterrestrial sort of like any sort of encounter, so this to me was like very, I was trying to find anything and everything to explain it, and I've never seen something like this before. And so anyway, so I'm backing away, whatever, and I was gonna go grab my phone, and all of a sudden I can't even explain the movement of it, but like I said, it was like pulsing and then it went like diagonal, like it was like doop, gone. And that was it. But not, it wasn't like, it didn't shoot across the sky like a fucking shooting star or whatever. But it was like here, and then it was like, dude, gone. That was it. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I called my friend and I was like freaking out. I'm like, I don't know what I just saw. I think it was a UFO, but like, I don't know. Maybe it was a fucking, the spy balloon or I don't know. But anyways, yeah, call me crazy. I don't give a fuck. But I literally like, it was so, Usually I see lots of lights in the sky because like I said, I'm up high and I have a great view of the sky from my bedroom. So I just sit there and I stare and I see a lot of planes. I see a lot of helicopters. I see a lot of shit, right? And so I think the fact that it caught me off guard enough that I wanted to get up and put my glasses on and go outside and question if I should record it, because I keep going. This is a common occurrence with me where I feel like I experience things and then I think back and then I'm like, no, but like maybe it wasn't like that. But the fact that I did all of that when I was already just like fuck, like I was already dreading like having to try to fall back asleep, which was definitely gonna take 2 hours anyways. Like I wouldn't have bothered getting up and doing that if I just felt like it was a plane or whatever. But anyways, weird. And that gave me a really weird feeling seeing that orb or whatever that was that he showed, because that's what that was. And it was like pulsing and then it was like doop, gone. And it almost like it like sucked back. It was like I don't know. Do weather balloons move like that? Like I don't know. I don't fucking know. And now I'm like, I'm beating myself up that I didn't record it, but at the same time, like maybe that's why people don't fucking record things, because they're sitting there like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? That's literally what I was literally like, what am I looking at? Fireballs and thunder orbs are real weather phenomena. Maybe, but it wasn't raining or anything though. You'll love and understand. So, oh, I know, Vange. My dad actually did that. My dad has a shit ton of like physics and space books. Like my dad literally, I remember being younger and my dad spending a whole summer in the basement just like writing notes on space and stuff. It was crazy. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like I was thinking of everything possible and I'm like, okay, if there was clouds, it moving and disappearing, it was because the clouds, there's no clouds. There's no clouds. So I keep being like, what the fuck? The pulsing can be from the material shifting from wind, which changes the direction of the light reflection, which can look like a pulse. I guess, yeah. Meta glasses, yeah, literally. My mom has seen something when she was younger, always freaked her out. Yeah. But again, I've had like ghostly experiences before, but I've always just tripped them up to be like, I was younger. But when shit happens when I'm older, I'm just like, there's no explaining a way of me just being younger and just being whatever. That's the issue with UFOs. Immediately, everyone sees something in the sky that they can't explain and immediately go aliens. Like, it can't be thousands of other things. Not that the experience is weird or downplay the experience. No, exactly. I'm still trying to figure out what it was. I'm not even necessarily saying it's alien, but I don't know what that was. And I'm just like, what could it have been? Because even if it was an alien, let's just say it was a fucking thunderball or whatever, fireball or whatever that was, I still experienced something that for sure was not an airplane or a helicopter. Because they don't, you see a million helicopter lights and planes at night, or at least I do, and they did not look like that. And they don't move like that either. Watch the first video I sent about his full story, as the aliens had an emblem on their suits. Once they described it, NASA and all the government agencies have been studying him. Like they already know. Oh, like they already know. Okay, interesting. NASA even invited him to special parts of their facilities to meet the astronauts who have. Interesting. I don't know, guys. What if I saw the same thing? Oh God. What if this is the start? What if they know I'm the miracle child and they're like, all right, we should make ourselves known to the miracle child. Jesusette. Wait, what did I call myself? Jesuette? Jesuette. What if I start seeing them nightly and then all of a sudden I see two big orb things and it cures me of my OCD? And then I see this beautiful girl come out of a portal. Oh my God. Scary. I don't want that to happen. That's scary. That's so scary. You are Jessica. No, that is weird. If NASA is actually like if they're doing all that, that actually is strange. That is strange. That why would they put any time and energy into this random guy? And if he was just like cast off, why would they keep putting energy into him? So I know I have to be skeptic. I like being skeptical because I like being proven whatever, but like if there's more stuff that comes out on this guy and like the government and stuff, I don't know, it is weird. It was not a lucid dream. Friend, Haley, enough. You were dreaming? No. Like I said, I have great friends. I have very open-minded friends. It's amazing. I'm very blessed in that sense where I don't have to be like, okay, why the fuck did I even mention it then? Like this was like pointless or whatever. Like they're all very open-minded, stuff like that. So no, he was like, what the fuck? And he's like, and you didn't record it? And I was like, no, I literally like couldn't fucking move. Like, I don't know. And he was like, dog. And then he went outside too and he was trying to look and he's like, I don't fucking see anything. I'm like, I don't anymore either, but yeah. But Franco, I said that there was no clouds in the sky. That was the point of that. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? I believe in aliens. I mean, obviously, believe what you believe, obviously. I'd never downplay that, but like, come on. It's very egotistical human way to be like, there's no aliens, we're the only people on this entire universe. Come on now. Now, aliens on this planet is a different question. Aliens on this planet is a different question because that's up in the air, but is now studying abductees, finding objects inside of them that match no material on Earth. YouTube search him. He's a leading scientist and can provide the stereoscopic test proving the objects being pulled from these abductees. What? This shit interests me so much. Wait. What the fuck? Well, let me... We usually have Mental Health Monday. Today's Conspiracy Theory Monday. Professor. He was on Joe Rogan. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're gonna watch that. That'd be cool. Okay. Cool. I'll watch that later. I feel like I'm pretty open-minded, but I'm also very critical of anything. Me too. Trust me. I was sitting there and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I literally was sitting there like, what is happening right now? Because I just was trying to think of anything and everything. And I think I can trust when I know something's off. I have a very good instinct. I mean, I would tell you guys things, but they're like a little personal, so I'm not going to. But I have a very good gut instinct. My gut instinct is never wrong, so I always go based off of that for the most part. So when I feel that something's off, I trust it, and that felt off. Now that, again, that doesn't mean it's alien, but like I said, that was not something that I have seen before. Now, could it have been a weather balloon? Because I've never seen a, what the fuck does a weather balloon look like? Let's just look this up now. Weather balloon at night. I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys that. I was gonna mention it in Discord and I think I forgot. It did not look like this. Weather balloon at night, far-ish away. What's that noise? Aliens are in here to get me, guys. High altitude. High altitude weather balloon. It definitely wasn't white. Okay, I'm not gonna do high altitude. These ones looked more. Oh. Yeah. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can. But there was no string. You can see the string here. Maybe this is close though. It was like this. It was like this. It was like it was whiter in the middle. Okay, it was like, okay, closest thing I can get is this. It was like white in the middle purely, and then it got darker as the circle went on. So it was like white and then pale yellow, light orange, and then like red around the outside. So kind of like this in a way, except it was more gradient is the word I'm looking for. It was more gradient. I didn't see a string either, but it was just far away. And again, it just pulsed and then just went. It went like it sucked back or something. It was really weird. But I guess this is like the closest thing I could say that it would look like. Completed! Welcome into the community! Damon or Stefan from the Vampire Diaries? Damon all day, every day. Call me toxic. Don't care. What about you? Damon or Stefan? Although Stefan, okay, Stefan with Elaine. No, Damon. I was gonna say Stefan, honestly, is like the perfect first love for someone. But Damon is the perfect, like, forever love with someone. Well, with Elena, but you know what I mean. Your views on the Game of Thrones ending? Don't have one because I stopped watching it after I literally remember the part I stopped watching it. I was on the very beginning of the second last season. Beginning of the second last season, I stopped because I was told it was shit. So I don't know. I just remember people are invading the area Jon Snow was in. Oh, his girl died. I think I stopped watching like somewhat after that. Definitely toxic. Now your skin's paying for it. Blah. That line can be an imperfection of the lens or from micro tremors from the hand holding it. I think it's the weather balloon string though, because all the other ones have strings like it. What do weather balloons even do? How do they tell the weather? Did it make those sounds too? No. It didn't make noise. But I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was hearing because I was focused on what I was seeing. Don't watch from there. It was good though. Game of Thrones was a good fucking show. I didn't think I was gonna like it. I also didn't think I was gonna like Breaking Bad either though. And then turned out to be one of my favorite human shows. Reviving Jon Snow was a mistake. I've never seen it. No, from that distance. Oh, okay. Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? I never finished Better Call Saul. I never finished it, so I can't answer that, but I'm gonna say Breaking Bad. I know a lot of people, it's actually debatable because they loved Saul. Saul good, man. I loved him too. He was one of my favorite characters. But Breaking Bad was like perfect. Like, do you guys have any critiques for Breaking Bad? Because I can't think of anything. It was a good show, and I liked the ending. I don't think the ending could have went any other way. Favorite piece of fiction? The Starless Sea by Aaron Morgenstern. The book. Favorite book of all time. It was so good. It was like, it's like literally the perfect show. I've never seen Suits. I heard it's good though. I can pick one critique that Hank had a little bit low IQ. Yeah, that's true. They could have made Hank have a higher IQ and then put Walter at more of a disadvantage, so it made him like work harder to hide it and stuff. But it was just such an easy watch, such a bingeable thing. Like, I don't know. I think it was perfect. I think the way that Hank ended up finding out was kind of perfect because it was literally the most, he tried so hard to figure it out, and then it was when he just stopped trying, or he didn't stop trying, but it was when he wasn't trying, and I guess he was just relaxed. He was literally actually, I'm not gonna say just in case someone hasn't watched it, but I have a lot of reasons why I don't watch Breaking Bad. Oh, why? Felt like Walter was doing everything in the open. True, but yeah, but sometimes that's the best way to do things in general. That's why they say always hide things in the open, because no one expects it. He was doing it out in the open, but who fucking expects Walter White, history, high school teacher, too scared to kill a fly? How would he be the fucking big drug lord of the country, you know? Heisenberg, how would he be Heisenberg? Okay, Benny. So honestly, like, doing it in plain sight, what? Because then also you got to think, who would do that? Who would be stupid enough to do that? It's got to be a coincidence, because no one's stupid enough to do it, or are they smart enough to do it? True say, hombre. True say. Okay, we're gonna game now because we cutting it. We cutting it for time. Oh, it's down. For me, peak of Game of Thrones was oh my god, the Red Wedding. The whole, what was it, like 45 minutes of that episode, my jaw was on the floor. Like, literally looked like I was purposely trying to catch flies. I literally was like, the whole time, what do you mean? It was crazy. Let's get crazy, get up and dance. Have you guys heard of, oh, what's it called? It's coming out in May. Fuck, it's called like 1/8 something. I don't know, it's a weird name, but it's supposed to be like an open world horror game, and it's only like 6 or 7 hours. Never heard of it, bro. I don't know what it's actually called. It's something weird. It has like an 8 in it. It's like 1/8, or like, it's not, I don't know. It has, fuck, I don't remember. It's a game coming out though. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Welcome in, Skibbity. How are you doing? Toilet? Is that where you got your name from? Perchance. Have you ever cried from a TV episode? No. Anime I have, but not human shows, I don't think. I don't think. I don't know. No, I actually didn't cry when they said goodbye to the Mary. I got like a little choked up, but no, the only time I cried was Marine Ford. Right? That's what it, yeah, Marine, like after Impel Down. Yeah, Ace, that was the only time I did. with any anime. When I rewatched Naruto for the second time, I teared up. I actually teared up a couple times because it like almost hit harder the second time watching it. Naruto is my favorite anime of all time, by the way. But in terms of human shows for TV, no. Literally never. But there was one time in grade 8 where I actually was crying over the Twilight series out of frustration because I actually thought Bella was a cunt ass like hoe bitch. Like, I'm not kidding. I fucking hated that cunt so bad for not choosing Jacob. Like, when I say I had such a rage for that fictional character that she chose Edward instead of Jacob. I literally like actually like I was like literally saying death threats to her like through the screen. Like, I literally was like cussing her out as I was watching it. And I remember having to fill my water downstairs. Like, I remember going downstairs and be like and trying to hold back like my tears and filling my water and going upstairs and just crying. Frustration. And that was the last time I ever watched Twilight. Fucking hate that. Hate that movie. Hate that movie series. You're part of that crazy phenomenon. What crazy phenomenon? The Twilight phenomenon? Oh, hey guys, review. Why was like, oh, control. Anyways, to answer your practical question, it's a little bit cooler in here, I guess, but not entirely, I suppose. I don't know. Like, kind of, sort of. The teenage girls wore Jacob versus Edward and the Bieber fever. Here's the thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that there was like a Jacob versus Edward thing because the Bieber fever, I fucking hated that. Like I said, I have this weird disease in my brain where like I see a trend and I want to run the opposite fucking way from it. Okay, I don't know why. I know that's like very bad for my business and whatnot. I've been like that. I've always been like that though. And like 6'7". No, I love 6'7". No, but that's the thing is if it's like goofy shit like 6'7", and I know it's like stupid, then I stupidly go along with it. You know what I mean? That's different. But if it's like an actual trend, like people obsessing over Justin Bieber, I dead ass like even if I did find him attractive at that time, which I don't even think I did, I was like, no, it wasn't even a pick me mentality where I wanted to be different, but I just like literally like just did not want to follow the crowd in that sense. And I remember me and this girl Laura in elementary school, like we were like friends throughout high school and stuff as well, but we were the only ones that would like actively talk shit about One Direction and Justin Bieber. Like we were like, no, like fuck them. And we were like, everyone would be like, I can't believe it, oh my god, I love them. And we were like, can't relate, like y'all weird for that. Like we could literally not relate to them. But I did not follow with that. And so had I known that the Jacob versus Edward thing was a thing, I probably would have just like not watched Twilight ever, so I never had an opinion on it. I haven't seen Twilight. Is it worth it? No. Watch The Vampire Diaries instead. More bang for your buck. People who obsess over celebrities are my red flags. Thank you. Me too. Thankfully, I've never dated a man that was obsessed over a celebrity, but if I did, I'd run in the opposite fucking direction. And that's not even just for like my preference with like shit like that. Like I can't understand it with like girls either. Like people in general, I can't understand them obsessing over someone. For example, I had this friend in dance and she was obsessed. Like when I say obsessed with Taylor Swift, like sometimes I'll go back to my old Instagram account and just like check up on people and see how they're doing. And she is still like posting content about Taylor Swift. Like she had like fan accounts and shit. And I was like she was obsessed. Like she would go to her concerts and cry. I don't know if I'm just a soulless human being, but I cannot relate. I cannot understand it. I can't. I can understand crying from a song because it relates to you and it hits your feels, but seeing any celebrity, if I saw them walking in real life, I'd be like, oh shit, and I'd take a picture and then I would send it to you guys in Discord and maybe put it on my Instagram story and be like, look who I fucking saw wandering around the Toronto streets. That would be it. That literally would be like my fucking like reaction to it. I'd be like, fuck, that was crazy. Justin Bieber was back in the fucking streets of Toronto. That's insane. Do you believe in Jesus? Yeah, Jesus was a human being. He did live, just like how I'm living and you're living. So yeah. You cried during Itachi backstory? No, I did not. I did not do that. But I didn't cry during it. But I felt bad for it. It made me love him. It made me love him as a character. I have seen your lie in April, yeah. Jacob was the worst in Twilight. Of course, Bella didn't choose him. His character shouldn't have existed, but you're missing the point here. I don't think the personality is what people were going for. That's not a disease. That's a good thing to not follow masses. I know, I guess so. But it's hard though, because then it also makes me feel like I've always been like a pick-me or something, but that's not it, you know? Like, I don't know. It's so hard. The term pick-me gets thrown around for everything now too, and it's low-key annoying. Seleno's too good for him. Ugh. Fuck him. I know. Same with Hailey too. Shout out. Hailey Bieber, like Hailey, I don't even, Rhodes. Hailey Rhodes. I think that's her last name. Like the model, she's too good for him too. You see him like slamming the door on her and shit. Like, wind it up, well, wind it up. Like, oh my god. I don't know. She seems like a pretty wholesome person too. I know you can't tell with things like that just from, you know, seeing things online. Like maybe Hailey Bieber's a shitty person and he's done with her, but she, from what it seems like, she's not. So, I don't know. Women are genuinely more obsessed, in my experience, not gender discriminating. No, that makes sense because women naturally are just more emotional. That's just how it is. Like men typically are born more logical and women are born more emotional. That's why girls are great mothers. They're naturers. They're nurturers. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be more emotional. So it makes sense because obsession is an heightened, uncontrolled response to an emotion over something or someone. Right? I cried during Itachi's backstory. Yeah. Oh, so you watched Naruto too. Did you say you prefer One Piece over Naruto or what? Wind it up, we'll wind it up. What if it was Jinxie? If I saw Jinxie in real life, first of all, I would not cry, but I would go up to and be like, dog, I don't think you understand. Like, I watch you so much. I have a problem with accents. I can't roll my tongues, and I watch you so much that I impromptu by accident am rolling my tongues now when I speak fluently and fast. Like, you have some sort of influence even over me, so I don't know how you're supposed to feel about that, but there you go. That's what I would say, and be like, and then I would make a good impression of myself and then naturally like get him to want to collab with me because he thinks I'm a cool person, and then that's how I get famous. So, you know, it would come from a sense of me being like, dude, like, just so you know, you have crazy influence, and also from a business standpoint as well, because we stand on business here, okay? But yeah, I think this is more to do where men and women tend to look for stories and interests. What do you mean? Like for what exactly? Graham. Nah, I wouldn't mention that. He reads so many comments every day. He would not remember my one comment. And I wouldn't mention that either, because that would make me look like obsessed. Yeah, I remember that one comment I gave you one time. I fucking watch your streams all the time. Hell no. Is there music playing right now, or is that God of War? Paused. Okay, it's God of War. No, stop opening everything. Hopefully these are charged. One Piece and Naruto both are great as they never let the kid in dreams and you die. Yeah, and they kind of like retell you like what's important in life and gives you like motivation and shit. Like, I don't know. They're so, y'all, if I get kids or if I have kids one day, I'm making them watch anime because that shit is like truly inspirational. It's so insane. Like, I don't know, actually. I don't know what I was gonna say there. Sorry, I just like glitched out for a second. Maybe the aliens already got to me. That's why I've been glitching out so much lately. Ah, yes. I can't hear anything though. Oh, hold on, I gotta change something. Wind it up. Oh my god, I'm opening so many things right now. Ah, there we go. I have to switch this to this. Ah, and then I switch in here to in here to this. There we go. Usually modern anime have forgot this. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, wait, actually, uno seco. I want to put something, I'm gonna pee, and I'm gonna put something in the oven so I can eat, because I actually am getting nauseous, and I want to be able to play this without being nauseous. So 1 sec, I'm actually gonna put my BRB screen on. Bye! That's awkward.
But it's not a song, it's my life. It's my life. It's my life.
What the hell do you think of yourself?
I always search good in bad. I also search bad in good. So I'm a very good bad boy. I'm a very good bad boy. I'm a very good bad boy. I am a daydreamer. I am a night walker. I am a risk taker. I am a self-blamer. I am a brain eater. I am a heart stealer. I am a mind reader. I am a truth finder. I am a smart cheater. I am a painkiller. I am a good teacher. I am a perfect learner. I am a backbencher. I am a news censor. I am a kids lover. I am a soul builder. I am very anger. I know it's very danger. I am a life driver. I am a routine changer. I am a rules breaker.
I'll start a new chapter.
Okay. So, what do you want to convey everyone?
Just leave everyone. Believe only one. If you don't like anyone, leave alone. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
I don't know why the oven be taking so goddamn long, but I'm sitting there waiting for it and it's still only at 195 degrees. And I'm like, okay, cool. Been here for like 5 minutes, but that's alright, I guess. It's okay, it's alright. I got something that you don't like. What is it? My oven. I don't know the brand. Oh, I'm just preheating so I can get some bread, so I gotta go to 350. The food! Okie dokie, we're doing the L stance today. Ooh. That felt like a fresh summer morning. No, that felt like a weekend morning during high school when I would go on runs in the morning. What are you cooking? Bread. Probably my gluten-free bagel, to be fair. But I like this pose. Leave those low-class jokes to the Americans. What did he say? What did he say? What this guy say? What do you say now? Continue. Where are we at again? I know we have some sus business going on in this. Camera settings. It's so funny. I always tell myself I'm gonna be playing this for like 2-3 hours, and then looky here. Why? It's just I have an incapability of non-stop yapping, and what's crazy is I can yap while game. It's just the transition from yap to yap while game. You know what I mean? It's an enigma, truly. Can't believe Martin Ford reshared my Facebook edit for his upcoming role. I don't know who Martin Ford is, but that's a flex. Chest. Oh, the chest puzzle. Right. Okay. Sorry, I have instead of writing it on the thing, I wrote it down on my Notion. Because today is that was loud. Because today is going to be day 3 of the Yap-a-thon. Why do things feel glitchy?
More of those. Good.
Oh, you. I forgot about you. Boy.
Hey, look at that.
What is this glitching right now? Everything's so laggy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we
Tell
are,
me.
we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not listen to that riddle. Was I supposed to? Was anyone listening? Was I supposed to listen to the riddle to know?
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
Yeah, it does seem like that, huh? Oh. Wait. Fuck, there we go. I love that so much. Oh! OP! Okay. And then I get this little turd bucket. Fine. I'll do it myself. If I must. Boy, got the walkthrough up if needed. Thank you. COD looks kind of different here. True say, hombre.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Okay. What am I coming? Okay, so clearly it's a puzzle, so got it.
Bet you could freeze those gears if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
I know. Yeah, so it's really funny, Atticus or whatever your name is, but I already figured that out. So how am I supposed to stop them all though? Don't even watch wrestling, and I love Liv Morgan, her music videos. Cool. Okay, don't tell me. I have seen the first season of Attack on Titan. I was blitzed out drunk through the whole thing though. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Tough times. It was tough times.
Still doesn't look like anything.
Yeah, you know what? Shut up. I don't want to hear your attitude. Okay, let me think, guys. Let me think. Okay. Okay. Bam. Okay, let me think. Oh. Okay. See, I'm getting it now. Okay, I'm getting it. Watch.
That's it.
You know what? Oh! Oh. Don't strain yourself. Guys, shut up, okay? What about that circle up there? Can I hit this one right here? Hold on. I can. What? But aim? Are you kidding me? I haven't hit that one yet, so I want to hit it. I've not tried psychedelics, no. Oh my! Okay, it's okay. Calm down. It's just a video game. It's not that serious. Okay, we need a different approach here. So, oh, okay. I'm lining up. This timing is kind of hilarious. You know what? Your timing is kind of hilarious. I am going to line up the letters. I think is the best way to do it. That was close. I think. Boy, if this boy speaks one word to me, my fault, big dog. This looks good. I just need the outer circle now, so I'm gonna. Okay, should I just jump off the cliff now, or what are we saying? I don't know where this aim's coming from because I swear to God, I have really good aim. There we go. Okay. I'm hearing things. Hold on. How do I know which one it fits into, though? We're gonna assume it's this. Guys, I'm so bad with puzzle games.
Try that again.
You need to try life again, okay? You were an accident. Goodbye. It was nice tuning in. Tune in again sometime. Thanks for all the advices. No problem, Vange. Thanks for staying for so long. It was nice talking to you. I'm definitely not screaming and laughing right now. Look at the seams. Oh, like the little snake things on there? Okay. There's art on the circles too. Okay, wait, are you talking about the gear circles or the big circles that I'm trying to finish? The seams equals the part where two circles are touching. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But you're right, Franco. You're right. There's art, and I've made a classic mistake. Not paying attention to the art. So that means there, I think, is where I do it. Because there doesn't work. Yeah, it's this next one.
I think that part's right.
So my dick. Why is God of War takes up so much power? Well, late reaction. It's also. It's frozen. There we go. There we go. Great. So now what? Oh, the middle's still wrong. Okay, pause. Middle's still wrong. Nice. Listen, I solved it.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened.
I see that, yeah. I'm not blind, boy. Just illiterate, which is why I get you to read everything for me, by the way. I wanted to make my quote-unquote son a better man than I was. Than what I ever could be. Family. I thought it was these nuts. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Oh shit, wait, I need this open because I'm cooking something. I've decided that I'm too lazy. I decided I'm too lazy to cook. So now I'm just gonna eat gluten-free crackers till I'm done streaming. Okay. Chicken nuggets? No, we don't have chicken nuggets here. I was gonna have some a gluten-free bagel, but now we're gonna have gluten-free crackers, and these are actually so good. They're so good. They fall apart very easily though, as do all gluten-free things.
I'm happy with my broth, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
What? I'm sure those are gonna be important. Did I ever get the second gold chest? Oh yeah, no I did. One more of the collection. Yeah, my collection, boy. Let's make that very clear. So laggy today, why? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My R3 ready is what, rage? Are we heading into a boss fight? Why you put that away? Oh.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go.
What am I paying you for? Not sure, not good enough.
Skills sharp.
Can't close Chrome though. Fine, I'll close Chrome. Okay. See if that's better. Gita, I'm praying for you. No need to pray. Actually, do pray. I am the god of war. No need to pray for my good luck. No pitying me. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be some sort of boss fight. Don't be scared, boy. No pussy behavior. Hey, where's my sword?
Ready up, some boy.
Boy, this man is on fire! Whoa! Whoa! Dodging doesn't work with fire? Yeah, go for the boy. Boy, distract him so I can... Okay, he's out of arrows or what? Where's his weak point? Head? No, head is not. Hey, can you get this guy, Bumba shit? Boy, like, yeah, God, I'm taking care of Big Daddy over here. You can get the small guys. I don't really know what else to. Oh, yeah! Turbo smash! And that's called brutality. God of War. Pray to me, not for me. Exactly. Well, that was easy. Kill him. I did enough work. You got arrows like. Oh my God. This kid, I swear. Eye for an eye. No, you're not. You know what? I don't know why I bring you along on these. What is this? Klondike bar. Nice, I needed that. I need to save up my energy again, though. Oh, is this rage? Cool. Nice, that's rage. How do I put the sword away again? Or the axe? I keep calling it a sword. How do I put it away again? Gruesome. Wait a goddamn minute now. That was too easy. Yeah.
What does it say?
But do you ever just think that maybe I'm just good? Ooh, look at this.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Okay, guys, time to solve this other. Yes, we gotta find these. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Ooh, I like those noises. That means that there should be another one near here. What is that up there? 1, 2. Wait, is it open? No. Well, let's go look from up here. Boy, come here. I swear that worked one time. Can I not get up there? Loki, think you should go that way? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, it's crazy because I don't. Okay? I don't know what you mean, and it would be helpful if you could explain. Oh, maybe in here? But I have a feeling this is the way we're supposed to go. Don't mind me stealing your loot because you are dead. And stealing your health.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
No. We're staying here. We're staying here. Boy, stay. Stay. Found it. Good aim. Turn over the chest. You stay there though. Yeah. Alright, so go. There's nothing to see here. Is it? Is it timed? Order? Rah! Shut up, boy. I'm concentrating. Okay. It's either timed or it's in order or it's all. Okay, so okay, that's perfect. We do this one first. Wait, let's memorize it. The other one and then left, right. Okay. Can I get it from here? Up higher. Come on! Good aim. Yes! Okay, and left. And right. Yes! Mamacita crocodilo! And you're getting... Yeah! You hit me with that stance, boy! No. See, here's the thing. You're not getting any of this, especially with that attitude. Boy stanced up like... Okay. Do you know the boy's name? It's something like Axius or Antilo. I don't know, but I came up with my own name for him, which I also forget. So he's just boy now till he earns the right to be my son anyways. So, whatever. Come on, fucker. No, it's a boy. Now we can leave. What's up here? What? Boy, can you come? Oh, I can't get up. Atreus. Thank you, boy. Old man's a little too heavy and a little too old to be climbing all the way up there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's read this.
Here, boy.
Or you read it. Daddy's a little illiterate. I'm sorry.
You may want to write that down.
You pronounce it wrong, and I'm gonna stay pronouncing it wrong. He don't deserve the correct pronunciation. Not till he proves it. Proves himself. Thank you, yeah. I have to wear stuff like this till my rash goes away. Hey guys. If you interrupt me while I'm trying to explain my day 3 100-day Yap-a-thon topic, I'm gonna lose my mind on you, boy. You'll be at negative 100 respect points from me. We're definitely supposed to go through the cave, so I'm gonna go up here first. Always, that's one thing my dad always taught me in these types of video games when I was younger. Search everywhere, because sometimes you'll be missing some things. Anyways, today's 100-day Yap-a-thon is about the cursing phenomenon. This is a little silly one, because it technically is science-based, but I would argue it's more psychological-based than it is science-based. But I digress. These things are, for better or less, true though, and it has to do with how swearing or cussing, so to speak, is actually good for you. Bet that shirt with your yoga pants would make like a hot ninja spot. If my hands weren't this is interesting. Wasn't consumed by a controller right now and on a different screen, I would be giving you a warning for that. Same. Is your BRB available on YouTube? You've mentioned wanting to expand your viewership. If you get that video out there, you'll get lots of people intrigued enough to know what your stream's about. People gotta know about JFHailey. I've never thought of doing that. I might get copyright striked though, because I'd be it's literally Venu. It's like I mean, it's not the whole song, I guess.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board...
You didn't have good aim. You didn't do the headshot. It never lets me do the headshot. I don't know.
Do you think? It looked weirder than any board.
Talk your shit, Kratos. Talk your shit to this boy. Thank you, Benny. Because, yeah, I would definitely do that. And then the one that I'm in the making of... Guys, it's just taking long because I have, like... Listen. Yeah. And 12 hours kind of thing. I almost lost it in this game or games like this in general. And no need to warn. I'm bouncing. Okay. So anyways...
More of those people?
Do you used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight? Is that you? If that's what DVD stands for, no. I've actually never played Dead by Daylight ever. Whoa! What is that? Food! Brekkie! Get out of my face! Get off my dick! So anyways, let me explain to you, quote unquote, I take this with a grain of salt. Like I said, I think it's more psychological than anything, but science is a art science, or psychology is an art science, so however you want to think. But this is apparently 7 science-backed facts about swearing and how it's actually good for you. Okay? Well, welcome in, Bug. How are you doing? I see. Have you ever played God of War before? If you have, what is your overall rating of it? Can't get through here, I guess. Boy, can you not rush me? Okay. I'm looting right now. I have too much ADHD to play story games. That's why I chose a hand-holding story game and also yapping at the same time. That way, I feel and I'm reading chat. So there's just a lot of things feeling right for me, you know. If you want to play Dead by Daylight, hails them down as a survivor or as the bad guy. Oh, that's the one where there's bad people and good people and you fight each other, right? Whoa. I can't go on it. Oh, there's someone behind. So, I have these written down. Very smallly written. First fun fact is it literally makes you physically stronger, which literally, like I said, that's why I feel like a lot of these are psychologically like based, because I can see that. I could see it making you stronger. Swearing during physical tasks can increase strength and endurance by triggering disinhibition, allowing people to push past mental limits. This creates a measurable performance boost without physical aid, making it one of the simplest ways to enhance output. And you know what? I believe that, because I don't think it's the words themselves, like they have this crazy power, obviously, but I think it's more so the fact that it's the way we view those words. The predecessors, like what word am I thinking of? It's the predecessors, whatever. Like it's the way. Oh my god, the leg is unreal, and I have all my tabs closed. Like predecessors, I don't know. It's our perception, I guess, of what those words mean to us. So that would make sense in that fact. You like this game so far? Yeah, I do. It's not overly complicated or anything either, which is what I was scared of. When I say frick, I also turn into the Hulk type beat. So, you know, when I say frick, I feel like a puss canoe, I'm not gonna lie. Calm down, boy! Daddy's got it! Jesus, stop your yelling. Daddy's looting over here. Fucking child. Yeah, puss canoe, okay? Yeah, I guess the jolt in the words, but it depends. It depends on your meaning for them. Like hooligan to you could be like a cuss word, okay? And so when you're saying it, it gives you that. It's the feeling that's put behind it, or the meaning, I guess. Okay, the second one, I'm just trying to make sure there's no boss fight. Oh, it's just dinner over here. Okay, I gotta focus up for this.
I got it. Elbow up.
What the actual frick, Haley? That's hecking not nice.
Accuracy over speed.
I hate that I have to play it. Oh.
Yes!
That's the same noise that they use in Valheim for the hogs, eh? Wow, he did something right for once. I better keep this. I don't trust the boy while I'm sleeping. It's a psychological release. Fuck, yeah, I knew it. Damn it, guys, the house that I was looking at, they declined my offer. Which makes sense. Sag.
Boy?
That was to be expected, though. I prayed to God for that, by the way, and I said,
Boy!
I said, if there's a God, let this miracle happen. Not even.
Where are you?
Not even for the miracle child did they. Why is there gonna be a boss fight?
Atreus!
He's slowing down.
What is it?
Wait for me, boy! Atreus!
God was like, nah. Is my boy dying right now, or my boy? It's my uncle would always say.
Atreus!
How did boy ran so fast?
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
A woman.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind
Girl
in all
is
the realm
friends
will
with a
shoot him.
hog.
You needed food?
Your uncle like you? My uncle dead. R.I.P. Well, my boy. Somebody would always say.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine.
You know how to
Keep
check
a
it?
closer
Thank you,
eye.
Benny.
Will he die?
I will not let him. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
Oh God, I have to do surgery.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Please, keep a steady grip.
Okay.
Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
The life is at perish if he dies.
He seems stable and calm for now.
Girls are usually friends with hogs. What does that even mean? Hi, Quentin.
This way. That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods.
How's everything with you? Kind of sad now because the house that I wanted got declined.
She's dead.
I nerded out a bit at this point because I know who she is in Norse lore, really.
Boy.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, it's so pretty here. I want to live here. Boy, maybe I wife this girl up and we can live here, because holy shit.
We're here.
Amazon better not mess this up. Are they making a God of War series?
Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's alright.
A turtle? What? Ain't no way we're letting her in here. Not with all them sound effects, and you see she was scratching. Ain't no junkies in here too. Shut up. Dog, that might be why. Can I go faster? Like,
You won't hurt anyone.
holy shit, this is cool. I want to live here. Are you kidding me? Don't mind me. Literally don't mind me at all.
Quickly.
Calm down, boy. Red with the tier 2. Why didn't the alert go off? Ew, he's barfing on me.
Keep him still.
I think my stream's glitched. Everything's so glitched. This is so taxing on my fucking PC. It's crazy.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Rap with the tier 2! Thank you so much!
Good.
Oh, God.
Another.
Thank you! Getting us to 10 subs today! And a tier 2. Rev, if you would like your name on the board, chat. Would you like your name on the big board? The big daddy board right here? Because you did tier 2 and you get on the big board right here if you tier 2. Period. Okay, guys, so I'm learning quickly that I don't know if I'll be able to get into a townhouse because I can't find anything within my price limit. Oh God. Okay, something to stress about after stream.
Easy.
Thank you so much, Rev. Big shout out to Rev. Yeah, Rev, let me know if you want on the board.
Fresh red root
I can put a heart beside your name.
Can you pull a cluster?
Anyways, fact number 2. Fact number 2. Wait, should I be listening to this?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature, Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know.
So...
When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you
Oh my god, they're acting like husband and wifey right now. Look at her wifey maxing. She's like witch maxing.
Doesn't concern me.
I think you should. Wait, you think I should what?
It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine.
It's like I'm her peasant now. The fuck? Sorry, wait, what should I watch? Oh, the fucking cutscene. Okay, number two. Number two. It actually, so again, this is the benefits of cussing. It raises your pain tolerance in real time. People who swear while experiencing pain can tolerate it significantly longer than those who do not swear. Swearing activates the brain's emotional and stress.
Please, time is critical.
Emotional and stress response systems, reducing the perceived intensity of pain. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I want to jump in the water. Number 3. It is a measurable sign of a larger vocabulary, not a smaller one. Because you know how people say, oh, you use cuss words because you have small vocabulary or whatever the fuck. It's actually measurable of a larger one, not a smaller one. People who swear more tend to have a higher verbal fluency overall. Rather than lacking language, they demonstrate a broader command of words, including those considered taboo. Yo! Can I go in the... Oh, I want to go in the water. What did I need? White flowers, right? Blue barrel brick wall. I suppose... I'm not allowed to use my axe here. It's too peaceful. Number 4. It makes you more honest. There is a consistent link between swearing and honesty, both individually and across groups. People who use profanity more often tend to show lower levels of deception and higher levels of genuine expression. That one I thought was really interesting as well, actually. Oh my god, I'm so close to being in the water. Oh yeah, see white flowers. So pretty. I want to build like a Minecraft house here or something. Oh my god, I wish Palia had a place that looked like this. Like it's got like similar ones, but still. Anyways, 5. It builds trust and intimacy between people faster. Swearing in the right context can actually create a sense of closeness and shared understanding. It signals comfort and authenticity, which helps relationships form and deepen quickly. I thought that was interesting too. So if you guys, you know, get a girlfriend or whatever, make sure you guys swear around her and get her to swear around you, because apparently it helps with closeness and building bonds. It's fucking real too. My bullshit swearing as a sailor growing up is valid, right? That's what I'm saying.
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
I want to know what he is. I want to know this lore of what he is and what the sun is. Dirty talk.
I'll take better care
Maybe.
of it.
6. Return to the witch. It survives brain damage when almost everything else does not. This one kind of had me perplexed because it also for some reason reminded me of Tourette's, which to be fair, I've done 0 research on Tourette's, so I could be wrong, but it just got me thinking is what I'm trying to say. So it survives brain damage when almost everything else does not. The brain stores swear words differently than normal language. This is why people who lose speech ability can still use profanity, as it is tied to emotional processing rather than structured language. So that I find is interesting, because you do actually see that happening with people with brain damage, but also not saying people with Tourette's have brain damage, but I'm just saying in a different sense. It's interesting that people with Tourette's, like, why do they, I don't know, like, someone can actually just tell me, because I have not done research on it, but it got me thinking, why do people with Tourette's, which has to do with something to do with the brain, why are they constantly cursing? Like, why is it cuss words or bad words that they consider bad words or bad sayings that they have to say? Is it because it's literally just stored differently in the brain? That would make sense.
Not without thanks.
Okay, Franco. Does that make us closer?
Solitude?
Okay, I'll stop.
This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Nuina.
Damn, she's mommy, guys. You should wife her up for real. They'd look good together.
There's a shortcut below the house that
A
leads
god and
safely
a
out of
witch
this
is insane.
Follow this path
Imagine
down,
the baby you'd make.
then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Tomboy.
There is a compulsion to say things that you know are offensive in
underground
context.
passage
See the
should put you back
BAFTA
on your
awards.
path to the mountain. Just use
Interest.
the boat. Wait,
Which is compass. The
and
compass
take
is right
this.
at the top of the screen
You
and
can
points
use it
towards.
to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Yes, finally. Jeez, I needed some sort of marker. Cool. Wait, are we still under the turtle? Hold on, boy. I'm trying to loot over here. Trying to loot all this witch's shit over here. Don't mind me, but she's got some good things here. What the hell is this? Fuck, can't break it. Too powerful, I guess. Good aim! Oh, good aim.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
Cool. Anyways, though, yeah, I thought that was interesting. That swear words are stored differently. Worth a try. Okay, and last but not least, it works as genuine stress relief, which we all know this. But only if you do not overuse it. Swearing can reduce stress by releasing an emotional tension, but its effectiveness depends on how often you use it. Overuse reduces its impact, meaning it works best when it retains its emotional intensity. So in moments where you really feel like you need to use it. Which I 100% agree with. Oh, Chet. But it, oh. Shut up! Oh, bad aim. Wait, what am I?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Oh, there's something behind it. What if you just like, bah! Use that one long, bah, 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 bah. Yeah, right? I love that one. Ooh, big daddy fire chest. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to that merchant eventually, and I'm gonna have to... So many chests. I'm definitely supposed to go up, right? Like, I'm definitely supposed to go up and go that other way, right? Well, I'll be able to go back anyways. What? Fuck! Wait, yeah, I guess I can't... I'll try moving it all the way over. I guess that's why I'm supposed to be taking the boat. Yeah, I guess that does nothing. I think it's just to move out of the way for that. I can't climb it either. I think what I'm gonna have to do, because I'm stuck by that rock, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go up and take the boat to then go down there. Oh. Maybe I switch to the other side, you're right. Hold on. So itchy. Oh, this is my boat. This is gonna be my boat, I think. My son's just not questioning me how the fuck I'm able to do this. Like I'm not the god of war or something. Bo!
Do not touch the water.
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
Facts. He knows. Don't touch the water if you don't know what's underneath. The hell? What is this? That's it? Or what? Okay. I'm still thinking I gotta go back up, but there's no way, like, what is this? Nice. Titanium, how's your birthday? Hello? Can I, oh. Okay, fine, fine, let's go, come on. Maybe I'll need that for later. Maybe I'll get trapped and I'll need that to get over. It was fine. Did have to work though. Did you end up doing anything? Besides work, I guess. Treasure chesting. A golden one? Oh my... What? View and menu. Oh, a memento of Kratos' deceased wife. R.I.P. So defense and luck? I don't know. Sure. Weapons, though. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot I had a devastating area effect. Yeah, I thought I had that. What the hell? I didn't equip it? Now I did. Coolio. Wait, do I have a skill tree? Whoops. My bad, boy. I need 1,000. Fuck, I gotta get some HP, guys. I gotta get some HP. HP. I hope we're going back to those chests. There's like 3 of them. We have to be. Look, we're gonna go around the canals. Don't mind me literally destroying all of her stuff. That bag she crafted oh so carefully, gone. Cages, gone. Baskets, gone. With all the filled food. Wait.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick.
No.
I just
No.
can't believe I'm here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Like always.
back travel, boy.
There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my
We
own
need
beds.
to get.
You're not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying.
Oh, so his
This is
sickness
great.
is just his. It's just his. It's his power. Can I get out? Well, we're gonna go through here. You can come back at the dock. How do I? Yeah. Okay, boy, we're going. Listen, we cannot leave without all these riches, okay? It's not good sportsmanship. We gotta go. We gotta explore this place a little more, apparently. We missed an area. What? Honey, we're home.
How is he?
He needs rest, but I think he's out of danger.
Does he have a name?
Hildesfini. He's been a good friend for a long time.
Hildesfini.
I've never seen a boy like him. You said he was the last in the realm?
The last in...
Oh, you can come back to this area later.
He's from
Okay, got it.
somewhere else entirely. Back home, he could take any form he liked, but since he came here, he's been stuck.
Stuck as a boat?
Back it up, well, back it up.
Guess we're going.
Anyways, what did you guys think about the 7 facts of swearing? Have you ever experienced any of them personally? There's some sus business going on here. I guess this is for later stuff. Maybe I don't have the abilities yet. Because I can't seem to find it. Let's go, boy. Let's go kayaking, boy. Mythbusters did an episode on it. Really? Cool. And they busted the myth? This is nice.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Wow.
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea.
Do you not smell it, stupid boy?
It stinks.
I wonder what's lurking under this water in this mythical land. What do you think would be in the water? What kind of creatures do you think? Some freaky odd type of fish, probably.
It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Balder.
Balder.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why
Looks
do you
like
ask?
him.
I think I see something. Just
Path to
sitting
the
there
mountain.
in middle of
Investigate the
light.
glowing statue. What is this random fog patches? I dare you to jump out, boy. I dare you to jump out and touch the bottom. If you do and you survive, you will be my son.
Chest. Can't quite make it out.
It's okay, you'll read it for daddy.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be a
Throw
rabbit
our
hole
weapons into
thing.
the
Just
water?
stuff, interesting, weird
Guess that
little
won't be a
stuff.
problem for you.
Could be rabbit holey, could be just
Aren't
factoids or
you
whatever.
gonna do it?
I made you hungry. How did I make you hungry? Korean barbecue? Sounds so good. Would you like specifically get?
artifacts did not return.
Uh-oh. Wait, what did that read? Oh, hell no. I can't be... Okay, of course it does. Tsunami!
What is this?
And he doesn't have his axe. Oh god, it's a Leviathan. No! It's a Leviathan! Dog. This is what's lurking in the waters. Oh, it looks friendly. Oh, it grabbed the axe.
Stay calm, boy.
No, it looks happy.
This is great. Yeah, Mom said he's friendly.
What does it say?
Yeah, it looks friendly.
I don't know. That was amazing. Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that?
What the fuck? Wait, he
And
just
there's a statue
disappeared or?
floor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
Yeah, the
Water
river.
dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See?
Yeah.
And there's the mountain.
Ah,
Look
so
it.
then we can
That
get to the
river moves
chests
from the foot
now.
of the
I get
mountain
it.
to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Yeah, I guess that was
Except for
under the
statue.
water.
Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'm illiterate, not blind,
We're going to the
boy.
dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's
You
so
personally
big,
know
he's
it.
wrapped around the whole world
Nice.
and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me. Hey, we can dock here.
Yeah, we can, boy. You think you could get by me, sneaky little chest? Absolutely not. I see chest. Oh, God. Deal with you guys. That's it. So wait, this, that, and that. I assume they're all timed now. But the... Oh, but of course it would be too easy. Come on, boy, get up. Go up there, boy. Oh, it's timed. No! No. Oh, this is like very timed. Okay, that. I'm gonna stand, since that one's closer, I'm gonna stand closer to this one. Are you, how? Go. Nice. Gadang. I meant pick. Okay.
It's some kind of drawing.
Nice.
Maybe a treasure map.
apple. A done apple. Ooh, I just need one more of the done apples.
Hey, that could be valuable.
It probably is, yeah. Oh, okay. I need a fucking shower now. What we've done. Okay, there we go. 5.5 hours. Gring, 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 gring. Can I? Oh, options. Save. Oh, see the Midgard, the lookout tower. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Damn it! Stop! Oh my god, everything's clicking. I keep thinking I'm on PlayStation. Okay, that was fun. That was really fun. Woo! 5 hours has gone by quick, right? Woo! More solid progress. 1 in 10, how you feeling about God of War? I'm feeling good about it, to be honest. I like it. I have no complaints so far about it. Again, I want to get a decent chunk done one time if I ever can stop yapping too much. And just like game it. Because I want to get through like a good chunk without being nauseous and whatever, right? So if I can do that, what's tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah, I still didn't do any of my React stuff either. I just had too much to talk about from this weekend, to be honest. And I still didn't even really talk about everything. I don't know, today was just so many topics. So much to yap about, apparently. One day, start stream off with the game open, completely throw us off. Yeah, like I'll literally start with me in there. Haley too busy. Yeah, yapping with you guys, apparently. So, yeah, I guess tomorrow will, again, we were gonna be doing, I'm not even gonna start with yapping, actually. We're just gonna do like, we'll do like 5-10 minutes of me saying hi to everyone and, you know, like asking how everyone's been. And then we're gonna get straight into the reaction stuff. And then we're gonna get straight into God of War. And then we'll do our day 4 of the 100-day Yap-a-thon. So yeah. Random, but you have good energy, Haley. In real life, you'd be an easy person to chill with. 1 pound of weed and a bunch of DVDs on UFOs, right? No, seriously, that would actually be so dope. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment stacked. But yeah, thank you guys for everything today. Thank you for the subs, bits, chatting, lurking, follows. I appreciate everything. I had a lot of fun talking with you guys today. I had a lot of fun gaming, and shout out to the ones that stayed, of course. And yeah, I'll try posting this VOD. I'll post this VOD on my YouTube, JFHailey Uncut. I'll do that tonight. And yeah, and I should have some short form content. Did I end up telling you guys that? Oh, I think I did on Discord, but I don't want to say shadow banned. I don't even know what, I'm suppressed. That's what it's called. I'm suppressed on Instagram, which I did not know that, and is literally kind of annoying. But I'll be posting on Instagram and stuff as well, and I'll talk to you guys in the Discord if you're in there chatting. Welcome in, Ragging. You will definitely love God of War. Amazing storyline. Yeah, I mean, I love Greek mythology. I know this is more Nordic mythology, but I just have never got into Nordic stuff. If I love Greek stuff, I'll love Nordic, like, you know what I mean? So I am very excited about that. Fuck censorship, dude. Listen to this. I got flagged back in February. I got flagged for, I think it was on one of my friends' posts. I said so cunt. I said what the fuck so cunt with hard eyes as a compliment. Like, damn, like so cunt, like so hot. And I got flagged for it, and I tried appealing it twice, being like, you're misunderstanding it. It's supposed to be a compliment, but that's fine. I can remove it if like you guys need to. But they just ended up removing it. So now this I have an orange flag on my account status, and if you have an orange flag, it means that your content is suppressed. They don't have an exact timeline because it depends how bad it was. And if you keep doing bad things, they keep extending it. But a lot of people say that it's between 60 to 90 days, and then it's green again, because you know if it's bad or good if it's green, red, or orange. So it should only take till May, but could be longer, could be shorter, I don't know. This is just like my look, like, oh my god. That's why I don't comment anything. It's fucking crazy. This is what you get for getting boomers in charge. Bro, I was like, are you actually being so serious? Anyways, though, yeah, so that's just a little annoying, and I didn't even fucking know that, but yeah, so if any of you guys experience stuff like that, check your account status. If you're like, I feel like I should be getting more views, check your account status, because yeah, my thing literally says that it doesn't get pushed to all of like the explore page and stuff like that, and that there's like a capped limit, whatever that is. So yeah, but then it's like stupid, because then it's at the point where it's like, do I even post then? Because then it's like pointless, is it not? If I know it's like not gonna get pushed. It's like, do I then? I don't fucking know. Yeah, you get a review every 90 days. Same system on Facebook. Also affects the rates of the pay. I don't get paid on fucking Instagram. I think you get paid once you're at like 100,000. Well, watch it still can be shared. That's the thing. That's the only way it can get pushed, is if you share, but no one shares my shit. So I guess it's not relatable. Anyways, lol. Thank you guys for everything today. I have to shower. I am like so fucking hot and sweaty and whatever. I deleted Twitter and Instagram. Had never had an interest in TikTok to begin with. Yeah, I post on those things because it's my job, but I don't really spend time browsing on them because they be annoying. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. EST.